ocean. Throughout an ocean of emotion. And I repeat the motion. Step inside the commotion. Emotional, skeptical, give myself episodes. We could say it's a trend to be aiming at the sun. I never really get there. Disposable Juliet, hate to say it's the way to be safe and away from what I really got to give. So I never really get there. No, we never really get there. No, we never really get there. Can't see past the sun. Pitch dark in the back. Emotional, skeptical, give myself episodes. We could say it's a trend to be aiming at the sun. We never really get there. Disposable Juliet, hate to say it's the way to be safe and away from what I really got to give. So we never really get there. No, 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 we never really get there.
Yo, hello, good day. It's Thursday today, isn't it? Something like that. Oh, how is it going? What's going on? Well, so I opened up Steam and I totally forgot that Elite has a little patch today. So a little patch, it's like 5.2 gigabytes worth of patch, but that's fine. What we can do though, while we wait, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So in the meantime, fuck around with some music. Or something, if I can even find my things though. Oh. Okay. Let's do something stupid or not. Or play some music. Just play some music for a bit. If I've even got any good music. Which I have lots of good music, just, I don't know. It's finding the good music. I'm finding something. I mean, I've pretty much been through this whole playlist. I don't know. By the time I found a tune to put on, the download will be done, won't it? That's a good track. I know you guys can't see what I'm wiggling at down there in the corner, but yeah, it's a good song. Wah. Wah. Flange. Yeah, for real, this will be downloaded by the end of this song. But yeah, definitely gonna finish this song off because it's a great tune. This is a great bit of music, mate. 3.5 minutes. Then we can play. So I trapped my thumb in my car door the other day, and it still it still hurts, man. I think I broke it, maybe, or chipped it. I don't know. It was a bad pain. Which is why I didn't stream the day after. It's why I've had so long off, I think, as well. Apart from the endless decorating that seems to have been needed to have been done for whatever reason in my hallway outside my bedroom. But yeah, obviously this happens, and then I, slam my finger in the door of my car, and it kills for like 48 hours straight. It's still not right. Doesn't look bad, but it's still not right. Definitely fucked something up in there. Definitely pooped on that a little bit. You know what? Just forward it a bit, so I want to mix it. And this will be done any minute. 2 minutes. Not a bad mix. 10 seconds. Oh good, forgot. Yeah, it's still on football. That's good.
You don't have to cover your face any longer. I'm always gonna see you for whatever you are. You can go any place, no matter how low. I'm coming with you, I'm not afraid of the dark. Feel a familiar pain when you hold back. Come a little closer, let me pull you apart. You and I are one and the same, and I know
Maybe we do another one. Just for a chuckle. Oh, I don't know. Well, it's done, isn't it? Should we just play? See how the update is.
You don't have to cover your face any longer. I'm always gonna see you for whatever you are. You can go any place, no matter how low.
Gotta go fast. Oh, I gotta add some more photos to that shit, man. Moderate. This is a great tune. Pretty fucking hard though, but pretty hard on. Could literally go like super hard, right? Just for a chuckle. That's a disgusting song. That's a disgusting song. Alright, I think that's about it for that. Monster! Making some copyright free music for. Oh yeah, if only there was copyright free music available in this situation. How you doing, man? You okay? Yeah, I was just doing a little mix while Elite kind of updates. Yeah, I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Literally just started, man. Waiting for Elite to update. Thought I'd do some music. I was talking about the DMCA thing, the copyright free thing, right? I have to say, I don't know if it's a real way around it or not, but back in the day, right? I say back in the day, I'm going to show my age now, right? Years ago, back in my clubbing days, right? It's still a thing today as well, oddly enough, where DJs, if they're live mixing music, as they do in a club, it kind of counteracts copyright stuff. It's really weird. So say if I was like doing DJing like this live, because I'm almost live editing music, right? In a way, it kind of defeats copyright in a weird. I don't know. It's an old rule thing with DJs and stuff. I can't. I don't know if it's still relevant today in the old digital world though, but yeah, it's one of those. Just got back from the farm. You've been doing some farming here. Very nice, very nice. That's cool though, man. I didn't know you did the old farming stuff. Is it like owned by someone you know, or is it just like a job kind of thing you're doing? Like a bit of a job on the side kind of thing. That's really cool, man. What kind of thing do you do there? Is just, you know, well, typical farm stuff, I guess. Do the animal? Oh, just little. Take the little one down. Oh, okay. That's really cool. Not like a side job or anything. That's cool. All right, nice. Having a relaxed day at the farm. There you go. That's awesome, man. That's good. It's good. I like it. I like it. Pet and farm and stuff. Yeah, yeah. That's cool, man. It's cool. God, I miss doing farm stuff like that. It's always good as well. It's just good to get out in the fresh air, like some real fresh air as well. You know, not going out's one thing, but when you go out to like the countryside, go for a walk in some fields or something crazy like that, it's just so much more beneficial, right? And especially if you've got a little one as well, like yourself, it's just all round a good thing. Kudos to you, brother. Kudos. Um, yeah, I really want to do some stuff like that soon. Even go to like a farmer's market kind of thing, just for a wander around, check out the produce and stuff like that. Just to get out and do something, man. Instead of sitting in my bedroom and my house doing fuck all, excuse my language. Doing shit all with my bum. Right, I'll get this loaded up. Let's see how this patch is working. Nearly 6 GB patch, man. This better be a good one. I don't know what they've done, but first time I'll be able to go out there with COVID. Yeah, I guess it's because the restrictions only just lifted like about a week or two ago, right? Like the ridiculous restrictions that we've been going through. That's cool. She have a good time though. Oh yeah, of course she had a good time. She gets to pet the pets, right? She gets to pet the animals. Anyone that age has a good time doing that. Even I have a good time doing that now, and I'm nearly 40, man. Alright, let's private session it a bit. As we do. That's us, but yeah, literally like in the week that we come out of a lockdown, like within 7 days, like okay, well it's spiking up again. Yeah, everyone's getting their vaccine, but still lots of people are getting sick, so might have to go into another lockdown because it's not the vaccine that we've been covered for. It's the virus from India it's going to be never ending. This is, mate. Unfortunately, this is the end of the human race. They created a virus that is literally going to wipe us out, man. It's not good. You know what? They didn't do anything with the NVENC chip then by the looks of it. I mean, the frames look great on my end. But yeah, they haven't tidied up the NVENC stuff. That's bad. Yeah, gonna have to send them like a proper letter. Like, excuse me. You do know that you haven't fixed the NVENC problem yet, don't you? Excuse me, young lady. Restrictions, please. COVID. You see, you just coughed on me. Fucking disgusting. Get out of here, punk. Alright. 400 straight. Yeah, exactly. Mate, it's little chat. Yeah, it's been like, it's just Elite Dangerous, mate. It's the encoding problem with Elite Dangerous, unfortunately. Some NVENC chips. You know, Nvidia have their own, like, hold on. Let me get to a less demanding place. like this corner here. There you go. Frame should be a little bit better. No, it's a weird one, man. They're managing to like optimize the frames and stuff. Like yesterday in this base station, I was getting about 40, 45 frames. And now with that patch they've done today, it's actually bumped it up to 60 plus. This is what I'm looking at though. So I know that there's a problem with the optimization with the encoding chip with Nvidia cards. You know about that, don't you? You know in OBS when you go into which hardware to use and you've got like software, NVENC and like the new NVENC. And the new NVENC is basically Nvidia cards have like a separate chip that deals with encoding. Apparently they just haven't. They're just not doing anything with it. So I've sent them a few reports on it. You know, sent a few tickets out and said, look, there's a problem with the NVENC because OBS is not picking up well, or OBS is not working well with it. Could you look at that, please? It's really weird because it's like I'm getting a perfect 60 frames on my end. Well, just under 60 frames. But yeah, it's been like it there. But yeah, it's just the issue. It's no biggie. As soon as we leave the station, it's actually okay. And more to the point, when we've been in a station for a while and let everything load up, it gets a little better. But it's always depending on what you're looking at, because you know it's an encoding thing when you're trying to look at something and it doesn't do what you know, it looks a bit gross, right? Right. So today I'm going to be working on a little bit of PvP. PvP, sir. Are we going to be doing things like that? Settlement raid. Exterminate the scavengers. Yeah, we need to do like scavenger ones just to increase our. I mean, it's a bit of a weird one with the PvE thing, because you have different options. Like, it's usually exterminate scavengers, right? Hello, all. How you doing, bruv? How you doing today, man? How's it going? Yeah, usually we get the old exterminate scavengers one, but sometimes you get ones where they're like exterminate this person's people, or you know, something like that. It's not changing, is it? No. Okay. So if we look at that one, 370 is not okay, not too bad for it. But really, today is all about gaining materials and like that, mining analytics. I think that's financial. Where's another one? So we need to look at getting items for doing this kind of thing. Ionized gas. No, we've got lots of that. Reputation. Rep. Level 5. Level 1? No, it's a level 2. Power regulator. Need a power regulator, actually. This would be actually a really good thing to grab. Let's do this one then. Just have no smoke before. Yeah, cool, dude. No problem. It'll take us about 5 minutes to get to our destination anyway. But yeah, so today it's going to be a lot of PvE training, showing you guys how to do it properly. Because I've noticed a lot of people online complaining that the PvP when you're on your own is awkward and a bit difficult. So I'm looking at trying to make, eventually I'm going to make a video on how to PvP accurately. Because the other thing I've noticed with this game, a lot of people do videos on how to scan properly, how the most efficient way to explore, you know, how to do this and how to do that, but I'm not seeing any videos on PvE at the moment. I'm hearing a lot of people explaining how they do it, and in a lot of ways I wouldn't always agree with them at the moment. I mean, it's obviously a design for anyone, right? You play it your own way, and if it works your way, it works your way. But there's obviously optimal ways to try and engage. You know, it comes. You'd be surprised how tactful the PvP on this actually is when it comes down to it. I mean, the enemies are pretty stupid. Don't get me wrong. The NPCs aren't the smartest boys in the world, right? But they're pretty pushy. With that, they're actually pretty pushy. Being stupid makes them dangerous, right? The good thing is they have a terrible aim. A really, really bad aim. Unlock that for now. Yeah, the good thing is they are actually a terrible aim, right? So you can literally stand there and take some shots on them and not worry about it too much, right?
Charging. 4, 3,
and then
2, 1.
yeah, you've just got to maneuver around them, really. It's all about backing off and then holding ground, backing off, holding ground, backing off, you know. Because if you get hounded by even like 3 or 4 of them, oh, excuse me, it's trouble. It can be big trouble. What's that? You're ready for the Friends reunion episode? You know what? I kind of am, dude. When is it on? Is it tonight? I know it's like coming soon, very soon. It is today, isn't it? Yeah. I was like, it's either this weekend or it's next weekend. It looks kind of, I don't know, it looks almost depressing though, dude. Because they're, right, I'm not being funny, but look at pictures of Matt LeBlanc, right? Go and look at Matt LeBlanc now. Do you think about it, back in the day, right, back when Friends was on, everyone saw Matt LeBlanc as, or Matt LeBlanc, I don't know how to pronounce it, as like the younger one, right? The young, juvenile, innocent one. And now he looks so much older. Chandler looks really old now. I say he looks really old, but they both let themselves go, basically, haven't they, right? They both really let themselves go. It's kind of sad, but I'm just really terrified to watch it and just be constantly thinking, God, am I 20 years older than this? Am I actually 20 years older than this now? Was this really 20 years ago, if not more? I don't know what to do about it, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know if I'm going to watch it now, if I'm honest, think of it that way. Chief! Hello, bruv. How you doing, man? Alright. Oh, sorry about last night, by the way. Well, I'm not saying sorry, just busy.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I kind of went out for a wander and stuff, and came back, I was like, yeah, we'll have a little chat and stuff, catch up, and you'd already pissed off, so I was like, that's fine. Fine. Yeah, I thought you'd gone to bed, maybe, yeah. Good memories, friends, potentially destroying those. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it worth destroying them to have, like, now this new, fresh image of just 6 fairly elderly people trying to rekindle their... 6 elderly people trying to rekindle their 30s, right? Not their 20s, not their teens, their 30s. You have to remember, they're all, like, roughly in their 30s when they did Friends. So they're all in their 50s and 60s now, you know. Pretty wild, huh? Burp. Alright, dude. Now, I'll probably watch it. It could be interesting. It could be funny. It'd be interesting to see how they're doing these days, you know? Because a lot of them have flown off the radar. Rachel, you know, Jennifer Aniston has kind of been still doing work here and there, right? what's her name who plays Phoebe is kind of, she's still around, but you'd never really hear much about her, right? Even Thingy Arquette, you know, Monica, she's under the radar a lot. I never hear her doing anything these days. What's his name plays Ross. I've heard he did a couple of things recently, but again, well under the radar. Thingy played Chandler. He did a couple of films after Friends, and then he went like under the radar. And same thing with Matt LeBlanc, right? Did a few films, did his own TV show, Joey the spin-off, right? And then went under the radar. 20 years later, now we're all their age. Now we're all the age that they were, or a bit older, like in Friends. We have to witness them getting old, which will be great because that'll be a reminder to us that, hey, this is what you get to expect when you get this old. This is what you get to witness when you get this old. Get ready for it. How Joey got met? Yeah, I'd never know. Never know, mate. It's a mystery. Mystery beyond mysteries. I hope this is where I need to go. Cozy Dredging Complex. Give you cozy. Cozy.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm gonna crash into it. If something drastic happens. Oh no, actually slowing down. It's a glide? Actually into a glide? Are you kidding me? From this distance? Man, you cray, man. Oh god. Either it's getting really hot in my room, or somebody's throwing stones at my window. You know when like plastic and stuff expands and it kind of clicks? Yeah, I just got one of those. It's really loud though, so I think it's just getting a bit warm outside today, which is nice. Damn, it's quite a glide. Yeah, I don't know how. I guess Joey was like seen as one of the lovable characters, right? Oh god, what the hell? That's not good loading, is it? Damn, these. Okay, I'm actually losing a lot of frames right now. This is not good. I'm not losing frames. It's just super choppy, man. I'm going down to 30, and it feels like it's dropping down to 0, like on an instance. God, that's not good. It's a bit better. Ugh. Ugh, that was disgusting. Don't know what happened then. Yeah, the frames like 30, 40, and usually get like 60 to 80 at this point. This is strange. Guess it's trying to load in the complex, maybe? Or, you know, it's detailing the complex, right? They said, let's take a comic. Yeah, exactly. Let's take the comic relief. Let's take the funny one. Turn him into even more of a joke. Alright. Okay, so the frame issue that I'm just getting here.
Landing gear deployed.
Why are there 2 landing pads here? No way, there's actually 2 landing pads. That's crazy. Wait. Okay. Yeah, the frames are so weird. Like, now getting... Okay. You know what? Let's not think about it too much. not think about it too much. Still getting the typical 30, but you guys are getting that 30 as well. Yeah, this patch is a bit of a flop, I think. They might need to do something about it. This has not been a good hotfix, man. For a 5.5 GB hotfix, it's I think they've probably gone down the wrong angle here. Oh, please, Frontier devs, don't do like all the stupid ones and just do what the players tell you to do. Just stick to what your guns are saying, man. Please. I don't think I'm at the right place, you know. Is that a weird thing? Hello, monster. Welcome back. Did I even accept the mission? That would have been a fail, right? At Chowdhury Agricultural. Where the hell's Chowdhury what the hell? Okay, I've totally come to the wrong place. What is it you're doing? Well, I was trying to do some PvE, but apparently I've just taken myself to the wrong place completely. You know, it's pretty typical for me. Where do we need to go to? Chowdhury Agricultural. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's down there. The hell? Where? Loading stimulation though. How on earth I managed to get myself onto there, I do not know. Why on earth I got myself onto there, I don't know. Sorry guys. My human navigation skills have failed me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll watch Friends. I'll do the rekindle episode just for a chuckle, just to feel old. Oh dear. All right, so we're going to the right place this time. Okay, so lesson 1 of PvE. Make sure you go into the right place.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frameshift drive charging.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh shit, the bed. Yeah, I should probably make a recording of this whole session. So far it's just been a frame issue. On frame issues, on frame issues. It was fine for me before. Why did they have to do a hotfix? It ran fine for me. They'd broken the game for me. Terrible.
You get him.
Addison. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. God damn it! From the start of the whole patch to this, they just ruined my game now. Now I'm the one going to be complaining on Twitter about frame problems. And hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Welcome over. Yes, today we are attempting PvE. As I've noticed a lot of people struggling with it, and yeah, it is dead awkward. It is a super awkward thing at the moment. I'm wondering how the patch is going to be with it. How's the game? Game's beautiful. If I could put one word to this game, I'd say... yeah, that word exactly. Like flabbergasted, amazing, just stunning, beautiful game. Well, there's not a lot to see right now, you know, it's a lot of space and stuff, but it's a beautiful game. Beautiful game. So I'm gonna rate it out of 10 for general beauty. I'd give it a give it a, you know, 9.9.9.9.9.9. Stopped playing about a year ago. Okay, well, I mean, I can't say I've been consistent with this. I have to admit, I've played it on release like 5-6 years ago, whenever it was. Played it for about a year, gave it a break. Horizons came out, played it for a year, gave it a break. Odyssey's come out, and I'll probably play this for a year and then give it a break. Now I'm actually super impressed with Odyssey. It's doubled the expansion on the game, basically. It's doubled the size of the game. So if you're ever daunted about the size of the game, probably not bad. Although it's made it a bit more interesting as well now. It's not just flying from planet to planet, from system to system, picking up stuff, you know, trading stuff, that kind of thing. It's just giving it a lot more depth. How come you stopped playing it anyway, if you don't mind me asking? Out of curiosity. Are you quite big on Elite, or is it just kind of like a passing, same as me, a passing fling for the time being kind of thing? Which I'm hoping to change. I really want to make this a main game now. Try and make some cool videos on it and, you know, all that jazz. I wanna be the very best. Pokemon songs. Da, 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 da. You know how it goes. If you can afford a flight joystick, try it again. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel, you know, a joystick is a benefit to it. Doesn't bother me too much. I think if you can get used to a controller, I'm assuming you played it on, you've got it on PC, right? PvP with the mouse, you are at a disadvantage. Oh, you mean like flying wise? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It depends on, I don't know, I've never really had a problem. But I'm very used to using a mouse and keyboard for flight sims though. I guess it depends on the person, but I do admit having a joystick for flight is a lot tidier. You know, there's a lot less hand movement or consideration needed, put it that way. It's never bothered me personally. It depends how you set it up as well, right? Because I've got it so, instead of having to constantly drag the mouse, like bashing it against the, to do that, I've got it like one swipe down and up. You know, if I push up or push down, then it's like constant. So that always helps a lot in PvP situations, but I've tried not to get into PvP too much. I mean, a controller's also beneficial when it comes to flying. In some cases, again, it depends on you as a person. Some people like using controllers, some people like joysticks, some people are fine with keyboard and mouse, you know. Now, when it comes to the PvE though, like the ground battles, the last thing I would use is a joystick. Which is why I think this game is more all-round beneficial for you using a controller. But I mean, if you can switch between one and the other, you know, joystick and mouse and keyboard, then you pretty much dominate the situation, man. From what I heard with this release, I think the PC won't run it. Give it time. It will. It will definitely be runnable in time. Considering the CEO has taken a copy of the game home with him and he's built a PC at home with parts that are relevant to 2014, like what would be considered a good PC in 2014, and he is actually stress testing it on Ultra on that machine. He's basically using a graphics, what is it, 9080 Ti GPU, which is the one before the 1000 series. An i7, like a mid-range i7, 32 gigabytes of RAM. So he's got a good chunk of RAM in this machine. But this is what he does all the time with this game. And this is why this game will run on, eventually, it will run on even on like a really, like a 5-year plus machine, it will still run on eventually. Because they do that, they stress test it on like the worst possible PCs that you can get and optimize it so that it works reasonably well. You know, at least 30 frames and above, right? Yeah, I mean, just give it time. It's all about optimization on PC games anyway. It takes a week or two before they get things right. But yeah, I mean, if you can afford the DLC and you want to get into it, I would 100% recommend it. 100%. Don't have to use controller. Never. Oh, if you're not, okay. Yeah, easier said than done with that. There you go. Frames are actually really nice down here. And like 60 steady frames ish. Right, so we've got 8 scavengers to wreck. The boy down there. Over there. Probably going to be a couple on this side. There's one there. Got any barrels?
Watch your ammo level.
Barrels! Oh, yeah, one thing if you're going for PvP, don't forget to do your shields. Always do your shields before you get into a fight. GPU prices, oh god, yeah, GPU prices are crazy.
Don't let 'em pin you down.
What GPU have you got, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? God, they always hide when their shield goes down, man. It's so bad.
Haven't got an angle here. Repositioning.
Alright, nice. Okay, so I'd always advise getting a high ground. It does benefit to get the high ground. Try and avoid a place with stairs as well, because the enemies will not jump. The enemies don't jump.
Cover me.
Shit. And it also depends on how you feel about the PvE as well, how you want to do it. If you're okay with switching weapons, I'd 100% buy a purely laser weapon. And a full kinetic weapon as well, like this. So you can take out the shields and then quickly switch over. And always go for low threat ones as well. If you're new to PvE, go for low threat ones. Where are you? Oh. Oh shit. That was a throw and a half, that was. She just hurt herself. I think that fell on herself then. I did. You stupid. I mean, laser does physical damage. Is that the last one over there? It is. I think. Yeah. Yeah, so the lasers do physical damage, but I definitely recommend. I think we got
fully charged.
a company coming in. Is that another ship? No. Sounded like it. My country 39, so if oh yeah, same here, dude. It's not much different here. 39, 90, you're looking at thousands. I wouldn't even think about it, man. Because it's not even the shops that are selling it. You can't get them in normal shops anymore, right? Okay, that's bad frames up there. Sorry. We go down to the ground. Yeah, so this patch has not been an improvement. As far as I'm concerned, this patch has been a negative. Habitat power station. Need to find some workers, really. Yeah, I'm sorry the frames look a bit shoddy. Level 1. Where's the other enemy? Yeah, I can only apologise about the frames at the moment, guys. It's not my fault, man. Yeah, that's it. It'll come. It'll come. Eventually. Hopefully. It's funny because it's as it is with most new games. You know, the frames are always terrible for the most part, and then after a week or two, it's, you know, just things keep tidy up, and yeah. All I can do is apologise for the quality at the moment, and hopefully we won't be sticking around here too long. I think you find if you go to anyone's stream doing this today, you'll probably find it be a bit like this for everyone.
Security profile
We've got 1050, but it's all what, 200. Yeah, it sounds like you've got like my old PC basically, which, yeah, Horizons would have worked fine on, and it does work fine on. Horizons actually works beautiful on anything over a 900 series. Horizons works amazing on. It's just Odyssey, you know. I don't know if you know DayZ, but they released a new map recently called Essica, and the optimization on it is terrible. It's really, really bad. Like
warning.
I was
Suit power loss imminent.
like I was getting less frames on that than I am right now. I need to go back and get my engineering suit. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little thief and rob some stuff. need to go back and get a thing. But yeah, I used to have a 1050 Ti. Well, I've still got it in my old PC with an 8350X. You know, the AMD ones. Yeah, it's a good machine, man. Can't complain about it really. For the time, it's really good anyway. It still holds games pretty well. I suppose the real question with this is how much RAM have you got in your system? I know it sounds really like basic question kind of thing, but you'd be surprised how much RAM that it takes up in its first instance. I know, Daisy. It's what I want. I did the Escape from Tarkov thing as well. Well, GG, dude. Hey, just like me, man. You keep buying into these games that look amazing. You know, these... You get these wonderful, hyped-up developers that are like, hey, I've got this great game. Escape from Tarkov. What a great concept. What an amazing game. Looks great as well. Plays really cool. Can't get the netcode right for shit. Still haven't been able to get the netcode right for in 3 to 5 years, something like that anyway. But yeah, it sounds like you're in a similar situation to many people on Twitch these days. Is a lot of great games with great concepts, but not the developers to build them properly. You know what I mean? You got a good 16, yeah. I'll tell you how much this is taking up right now. In terms of RAM. It's taken up nearly 5 gigabytes. Which isn't too bad actually. It's not too bad. But yeah, if you've got anything... hang on, let's have a look at the VRAM actually. How much VRAM are you taking up, sir? Nearly all of it. No, it's not too bad actually. Performance. GPU. It's taking up 6.8 gigabytes of 8 gigabyte. So yeah, if you've got anything less than an 8 gigabyte, well, it depends. You can obviously lower your graphics down a lot, right? Play it on low, medium settings. I'm running on high settings at the moment, so... But I wouldn't recommend running on high settings unless you've got like an RTX card of some sort.
Energy transfer complete.
But yeah, even then, as you can see,
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm struggling with it. I'm struggling with it too, don't you worry. Right, which one's this? Locker. So I found something out as well. I didn't even realise you could do this. If you go into these panels here, right? Give this a little charge.
Energy transfer complete.
Get inside there. Now if you go into the facility bit, and say if we're in the warehouse, right? Now I've got authorization level 1, which means, okay, we need authorization level 2 to get... See how it says key code requires authorization 2? So as long as you've got authorization 2 or 3 or whatever, then it will give you the code for that locker and you can open it up. I had no idea you could do that before, by the way. But yeah, because I've only got a level 1, then I can't actually get any of them open. This gotta be a level 3 though, right? He's a level 2. I'm still gonna steal your crap. Stealing your ID. Identity theft.
Security profile cloned.
I'm gonna open that up so I can get your sample. That. ammo. Do the energy cell. Right, so we've got level 2. We're looking for a dead dude with level 3, basically. 1. Pretty damn dark in here, isn't it? Sorry.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, let's keep looking for dead dudes. There's got to be at least one person with a level 3 ID lurking around somewhere. Can't get into the power place without level 3, right? So alright, let's keep searching over this. I know he's a level 1. You're a level 0. You're a level 0. I know there's an enemy still lurking around somewhere. Not trying to, well, I am trying to avoid him, but also trying not to. Huh. Usually a level 3 boy lurking around in the middle here. Right, there's monkey nuts over there. Could take him out. See, this is the plasma rifle. There you go, there's another thing. A plasma rifle is a midway gun, so it's good against shields and normal HP. So it takes a little bit longer to take down, but you don't have to worry about the weapon switching thing.
You're gonna die.
And as you can see, it's got like a slow travel on it, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? So it like
Mission status updated.
takes time for the round to get to where it's going to. There you go, job done. I was gonna kill him eventually because I needed it for the quest, but yeah, it's just better to save him because you don't know if it's gonna like load in more enemies for PvP, you know, just more people. Right, we're really missing an engineer somewhere. Hoping to get a new PC, I'll definitely play the game, but as it stands, I have no chance. Yeah, as I say, I wouldn't even worry about getting a new PC. With the 1050 Ti, literally give it like a month. And then come back and have a look and see how people's frames are with it. And I guarantee it will be a hell of a lot better.
Energy transfer complete.
Oh. I think we're allowed in the power
Entering pressurized environment.
place. Huh. Level 3? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you got the voice pack commanding for yeah, I've seen so many people using that lately. It's got to be so helpful. You know how many like buttons there are and stuff, you know. When it comes to landing, you know, you've got to do about 4 or 5 different buttons, you know, just
Energy transfer complete. Energy transfer complete.
so yeah, I've seen it very helpful for people, you know, you're coming in for landing, it's just like landing gear. And then your landing gear opens. Now like cargo scoop. Cargo scoop opens. And you don't have to worry about
Energy
you know,
transfer complete.
pressing number 4, then scrolling into your next menu, then scrolling down 40 different selections, getting confused because you're not quite sure whether that's actually what it's meant to be. And then all of a sudden you think you've opened up your bloody cargo scoop and you've just ejected a load of
Complete.
palladium or something into the atmosphere. I don't know. You know what I mean, though. Yeah, I got the level 3 off the one dude. I did a little scan. I got him. Don't worry. Alright, so where are we? We're in Habitat and Power Center. So Habitat 9916 9916. Oh, 9916. We get a combat library, probably not worth it, but you know what, whatever. You know what I'm starting to realise? I think it's the fires, you know. I think it's the fires that are causing the problems. Right, depot, loading bay, hallway, power center, habitat. Habitat, we got that one. 3, locker 1, locker 3, med case. Right, power center, power plant. Reactor locker 2748. 2748. Beautiful. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's what I need. I need suit schematics, really, not really that. Got a few of them. But yeah, I think the frames are down to the fires, oddly enough. It's really weird. There's been a lot of framey drops going on. Brrr, never mind. I'll be out here soon anyway. Gonna be a looty boy. Access way, corridor A, corridor 4, 5588. Okay, 5588. Wait, what was it? Wait, why am I so dumb? 5388. Okay, 5388. 5388. 5388. Insight Entertainment Suite. You know, we're gonna have some gaming on the way back. Right, was that it? I think that's it for that one, right? Go to the...
Leaving pressurized environment.
Hello there, bird. It seems like it spawned some new people in, I guess. So yeah. Interesting. Yes, I see two of you. See two of you there. Hello. I be sneaky. You can kind of be sneaky about it as well. You don't have to engage the enemy. They're usually pretty blind as well by the looks of it.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
But yeah, this is the thing you got to be careful of. If you spend too much time in a settlement and you've already defeated the enemies, it can spawn some new ones in. You got to be a little careful. Don't be a big careful, just be a little careful. But I know what you guys want to see. You guys want to see some proper fighting, don't you?
Energy transfer complete.
Like some real battles.
Entering pressurized environment.
Grab that. Okay, where's the thing? There it is. Okay, so facility depot. That the one? I can't even see that because of the lighting. 6. I can't see it because of the light glare. Please. Alright, facility. Warehouse, depot, 6077, loading bay. No, I'll stick to that, 6077 for now. Only one of the two, isn't it? 6077. Oh yeah. Synthetic gnome. We got ourselves a synthetic gnome, guys. Just what I've been looking for in my life. 0312. 0312. Cool. Deep mantle sample. Literally a dude lurking out there. You know what, let's get the hell out of here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Are you ready for a stupid thing to happen? You ready? Get wrecked.
Entering pressurized environment. Vital signs stabilized. Shield activated.
Come on, punk.
Leaving pressurized environment.
God, they're all a bunch of punks.
Entering pressurized environment.
See, I told you they were terrible
Like
shots.
television.
Okay, this is kind of bad, man. Dude, I know, genome, I know. I'm joking. I play, don't worry.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Need a med pack.
Anyone have contact? I don't have a visual.
Yeah, I don't think they come inside either. Well, they do come inside, but God, they're stupid. Rambo moving. I mean, like that.
Weapons hot! Weapons hot! Grenade incoming! Out of the way!
That was not a Rambo move. Yeah, I'm gonna do a different kind of Rambo, I think. Space Rambo. Ooh, that was close. You know when you nearly get hit by a thing? Oh, and again. I don't like those rifles, man. It's scary shit. The dude's out there like trying to snipe me. Ow.
Shield offline.
They're all gonna come up here now, aren't they?
Outbound grenade!
Shield online.
I don't know if they... It used to be they'd come upstairs, but they kind of don't now.
Give 'em all you got!
I'm out of ammo already. God damn it. You hurry up.
Shield offline.
Please. Please.
Shield online.
I mean, I could go to my ship. I'm out of ammo. No! No! Please. there's nowhere I can get ammo. It's like ammo in there, and that's it. I am gonna have to avoid these lot, I'm afraid. I've got like 6 bullets. I haven't even got a pistol. Oh, I've got my pistol. Okay. As you can see, the pistol is not exactly the weapon of choice for taking out a squad of shielded enemies. Unfortunately.
Here's your shot.
Especially if they've got a rifle. A dude with a rifle that just takes my shields down in one blah.
Flanking.
I just need to leave. I just want the thing from in there.
Shield online.
I just want the thing in the thing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Stay out.
Ow.
Make sure you've got cover.
Ah.
Shield online.
Alright. Think it's ready yet?
Outbound grenade.
God damn it. That hurt my bum. Are you ready yet? Oh, there's nothing in there. Shit. Alright, whatever. Let's get out. Tell them you want the thing. I tried. They're like, no, you're not getting our thing. It's my thing. So they're gonna get pumped full of whatever I'm gonna shoot them with right now.
Landing gear retracted. Under attack.
I'm gonna scorch the crap out of them and then gun them down with AC 130, go brrr. Not in a straight line though. Actually not doing a lot of damage. Come on, just stand in a perfect triangle. There you go. Drop a bomb. I haven't got any bombs, if only. And if my ship wasn't so flipping wobbly. I'm actually not doing any damage at all, really. Yeah, every time I hit them as well, their shields just get put back up, so... See you guys, it's been fun. But knowing ya. Now I'm gonna get back, claim my reward.
4, 3, 2.
They really don't, yeah, they really don't care at all. It's like you're basically shooting at them what is technically about 15,000 to 20,000 degrees centigrade worth of just pure energy, and they're just like, nah, no worries, man. It's all good. Don't worry. I'm just gonna go take a slow jog behind this this panel here. Yeah, the AI's got a bit of work on to be done, but for the time being, I think they're a good challenge, right? They're not a bad challenge. I've played more confusing AI before, you know, Tarkov. I've fought against harder, more irritating AI before, as I'm sure most of us have if we played Tarkov or even DayZ before. But yeah, they're as I say, they're not the smartest. They're not the most brightest of peoples. But yeah, what I'm going to try and do now though is try and find... There are actually like battlegrounds that you can join in on, like small control type battles where each side has got like a couple of hundred people. It's like a deathmatch kind of thing, basically.
Frameshift drive charging.
And yeah, you get like two factions, and they, you know, smack at each other around the face sometimes. Hey, Mast, how you doing, man? Yeah, been a little bit, my dude. You alright? Well, not been that long. What do you mean since I last streamed? Then yeah, it has been a while. No, I've had a few days off recently, but it didn't seem that long since I spoke to you last time, dude. Anyway, doesn't matter one way or another. Hope you're well, my man. What you been up to? What you been up to, man? Guys, do you mind if I go and get a coffee in a little bit?
Fuel scooping.
If we set up another fight.
Fuel scoop
We set,
disengaged.
yes, of course. Of course you'd have to come along and go, yes. Of course we mind. If I set us up for another mission, and then before we head off for it, I'll go and grab my coffee and stuff. Please do. You know, but yeah, I know you, Chief. I know you. I'm just hoping everyone else gets on it, man. I need everyone to be telling me, no, you can't. Don't. I need some people to tell me it's okay to go for a coffee. I mean, I met my friend a few days ago, and I was like, we were going for a walk around the park and stuff, and I was like, hey, do you mind if I get a drink from the shop? The shop was like 10 meters behind us. And she was like, no, you can't get it.
Engaged.
No, you can't get a drink. I was like, the hell? Rude. We're gonna crash, guys. We're gonna crash. It's gonna be spectacular
Hull
or...
integrity
Yeah.
compromised.
Boom. Boom. You know what? While I get my coffee, I'm gonna do this for a bit. This is gonna bore the hell out of you guys, so... I like her. Yeah, you probably get along. You both give me as much grief. But then again, Chief, you like every girl, so there's no question in that. Ever since been stuck in my house 1 minute seems like, oh mate, yeah, tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. That has been, without a doubt. Yeah, time just seemed, I don't know, time's a weird one at the moment. I don't seem to be getting time very well. Back up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lol. You know I'm joking. You know me, Chief. You know I'm joking.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, got a very good point. Oh, subscription. Subscribing to the strangest place in the world. Thank you, Addison. Appreciate you, man. Very much appreciated. Gotta love a shrub. There you go. You get loads of weird Fox Goku type emotes as well now, so bonus. Wait, so where's crash landing? I don't even know where it is. Literally just crash landing, and I don't care. I know it's too steep for glide. Relax. I just wanted to get a bit closer than 60 kilometers away. Sorry, this has been a terrible landing, guys. I am just a poop. Anything wrong? I'm only kidding, man. How's things with your new lady, by the way, though? Is everything going alright? It's kind of worrying when we don't hear anything about it, man. Because usually you get very hyped up about it and stuff. But yeah, you know I'm only joking, Chief. I mean, if anyone's bad for that, it's me, right? I can literally look at 99% of females and be... sorry, I say female. It's such a bad word these days. Females. I look at like 90% of women and think, wow, there's something actually attractive about you. You know, that it can be. I don't mean in looks wise, but you know, just something about them. Could be their eyes, could be their nose, could be their flipping ears or something. Adsan, Addison. You're subbing on butchering your name as well. Addison, thank you. Gifting up the sheaf there. Say thanks. Oh, there you go. About to shout at sheaf for not saying thanks immediately. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much, man. You're epic. You're the good egg.
Docking request approved. Land on designated pad number 06.
Whoa, slow down there, Jack. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit funny like that though. I can literally see the attraction in so many people. It's dangerous if you don't know how to control your emotions. I would give you that. I've definitely put myself in a few sticky situations as a kid. That's 1000%.
Landing gear deployed.
Not that, you know. I think everyone's done weird things when they were kids to the opposite sex, sort of the same sex, right? Addison. What on earth?
Landing complete. Initiating lockdown procedures. Have a pleasant visit, Commander.
Jeez, Addison's like been in here 10 minutes. He's just throwing gift subs around everywhere, man. Wow. Not complaining, of course, but yeah. Jeez, thank you so much, man. Hooking up mass killer. Good stuff, man. Thank you so much. Sharing the love around. What can I say? What a beautiful thing. I need to go get this coffee. Little support. No, that's cool, man. Thank you. Got yourself a nice first position on the gift board as well, which is a beautiful thing to see, right? Yeah, that's really cool, man. Thanks so much. Foreverly grateful. Is foreverly a word? I am foreverly grateful. Rob Boy Pro, thank you so much. You know, I've always said it, if you guys see me as entertaining in any kind of fashion, you know, that's a wonderful thing. It's a beautiful thing, and I appreciate it more than you know. I'm a bit taken back actually. You don't often get people coming into a channel like 10 minutes in a channel and they're subscribing all around the place, man. It's beautiful. I love it. Oh, I feel a little welling up in my heart, man. No, I'm not like that, I'm afraid. You probably won't get me crying or anything like that. Well, you might do, but I won't push it, just in case. Yes, very kind. Yeah, super kind, man. Super kind stuff. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I'm gonna go do that coffee thing now. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give you guys something to look at. Glad you're happy. Yeah, I'd try. No, I mean, it's just the kindness. I love seeing kindness, you know, on any kind of level. Whether the subscriptions benefited me or not. If I saw someone gifting other people for the sake of giving them something to use in this channel, even if I didn't benefit at all, I'd still feel awesome for it, man. Just love seeing a bit of love getting spread around. Alright, I'm going to leave you with a good vision. Only going to be a couple minutes, but I'll give you with a nice view. And 10 frames. A nice view and 10 frames a second. I can get down here. Hello? Okay, this is a weird concourse. I always get lost in this concourse. Concourse? There you go. There's something nice to look at. Oh, no, no, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't want to get banned. TOS. There you go. That's kind of pretty, right? Alright, give me a couple secs. I'll be back. I should put some music on as well.
Gigi, I've decided not to leave this town. Maybe I can stay and find some other nice people who will like me and accept me for who I am.
We've got like bar music going on other than this. Oh yeah, it's alright mix. It's fine. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. So, I just burnt my thumb, which oddly enough was exactly the same thumb that I trapped in my car door the other day. This poor thumb of mine's not having a good time lately, and I'm feeling like maybe removing it, just for the sake of no grief. No, I'm joking. Bear about, but yeah, no worries, dude, no worries. You okay? I'm alright, yeah, I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm just amazed at how much damage this thumb has been taking the last couple of days. It's not bad, it's, you know, just a little, you know, when you just drizzle a little boiling water on it, it's like, ow, that was a shock. Just one of those, don't worry. No biggie, doesn't really need to be removed. No third degree stuff or anything. Right, what was I doing though? Okay, we're gonna find like a real PvE area kind of thing, weren't we? So anyway, just sit down, see Sheep's message, sex. Yeah, sorry about your lady friend, by the way, Sheep. I did read that before. Sorry about that, brother. At least you got to have a bit of fun, right? Okay, so we need to do galaxy map. And we need to go to I don't know if it shows it on here. It'd be under places under war and civil unrest. Generally speaking. Meridia. Right, and we need to be looking out for planets that have... There's usually like a fight symbol over the top of the planet. I don't know, maybe in power play mode. Somewhere like Moonshine? I don't know, there's not many places about under that. Wow, there's a lot of bodies in this place. It's quite a system. So yeah, we need to find somewhere that's generally... I don't know. It's RNG, it's just fine to the right systems with this, I believe. And usually they've got like a little marker, a yellow marker over the top, which says, we fighting. Like this one maybe? No. Maybe Zhao. I don't think Zhao's... No. No. There was... It's weird, because there's loads of places, like... Somewhere like here, independently. LT97. I don't know. Some planets just have that marker over them. Right, so the blue... okay, so the blue dots... places in booms, right? Yeah, okay. fleet carrier vendor. I want to see if there's any actual fleet carrier vendors nearby. That'd be interesting. Probably gonna have to look at somewhere like Kubio, right? No? Okay, maybe not. Cool, so there's like no fleet carrier vendors anywhere. That's funny. Or am I I might be looking at the wrong thing. No, it should show pink ones, vendors. It's probably somewhere I'll have to look up on online or something. And to answer your question before, forever and is eternally and forever. Oh, okay, fair enough. So, Eternever, could I use that one as well? It's like, always never. Eternever. I don't know what I'm looking for anymore, guys. I'm kind of lost. I need to find things in this situation. Retreat or war situations. What was the pink one? Civil liberty? Or blight? Or famine? Okay. There's an outbreak in Luminata. So I'll look at that one. Okay, that's just weird. Yeah, I don't know if anyone like has any information on how I can find these things. I'm assuming it'll be an anarchy, right? Where are we? We're there. I want to look at places like maybe Shui. No. Just a bunch of rocks. No info. Did we check there? Yeah, we checked there. Is that really an anarchy? Yeah. Trying to find somewhere I've got system info for as well. Which I probably won't have much around here, to be fair. But I'm hoping, if you find a place that's anarchy-like, we should be able to... Nobody's foot fell, these two. That's weird. I might go and do that. Eternever! Where nothing happens forever. What a great concept, huh? Yeah, I think the war thing, finding a system with a war going on is few and far between at the moment. Most of the systems that are in an anarchy situation, which I'm assuming is where the war thing would be relevant, are all kind of empty. I suppose could just keep doing some missions, right? Yeah. Do some casual missions. Why the fudge not? God, I need to get away from this Madoop Legacy place though. The walk from the ship to the entrance is long. Oh, do you guys want to hear a long joke? Talking of long things. Do you want to hear the longest joke in the world? I don't know why I don't know why, I just like suddenly remembered it. My brother told it me like years and years ago when I was a kid. And I don't know why, I'd forgotten about it for years and years and years and literally just remembered it like the other day. I don't know if any of you guys have heard the joke about the 10,000 monks. It's pretty good. Right. Okay, we've got more scavengers to do. We're gonna get surveillance logs, that's for money. Settlement assault plans. Alright. I guess we could go for that, right? So should we go and look at doing a repair job maybe? Salvage? Nah, it's just picking up documents and stuff for money. Support, see, you don't get a lot for this. And now you didn't hear it? Okay. Alright. Right. Do you want to do that one? No, I want to do the other one. Do you want the settlement assault plans? Apparently. Think have, but not sure. Well, if you're not sure, you've probably not heard it before. No, we'll go for surveillance dogs. They're both data. It's basically a data information quests and such forth. All right. Anyway, so you know what, I'm gonna have to turn the music off for a bit because I need to get my brain into it because it's a long joke, man. Let's put it this way, I could either get this joke done in 5 minutes or 5 hours. Which one do you want? Do you want the 5-minute one or the 5-hour one? I could string this whole joke out to the end of the stream. I really could. I'll do the medium version. I'll do the mix-up version. Basically, so once upon a time, there were 10,000 monks. Okay, you know, your typical. I don't know what monks are. Don't. Let's not get into too much detail with it, because. You know. 5 hours, yep. It can go on for as long as you want. Do you remember the old song? Bottles on the wall. How does it go again? 10 bottles on the wall, not one over. There's 9 left or something. Blah, blah, blah. You know it's like bears in a bed as well. You know, 10 bears in a bed, and the little one said, "Roll over, roll over." One fell out. There's 8 left, and the little one said, "Roll over." One fell out, and the little one said, "Yeah, you know, one of those basically." But it's just in a joke form. You know, a good one. All right. Is it a long one though, Addison? Because you can do yours first if you want, and then I'll crack on with my excessive, over the top. Why do most men want to become firefighters? Question mark. Okay, throw it at us. This is one I haven't heard before, definitely. Yeah, why do most men want to become firefighters?
You may depart when ready.
Because they want to find a hot place and leave it wet. Nice. Beautiful. That's accurate, without a doubt. I've got one like that, a bit like that. I've got another one a bit like that myself, but I can't do it on Twitch because I'll get kicked off. In fact, I don't know. I probably won't. Let's put it. So this is one that I was told when I was in my mid-teens, by my friend's dad. Right? It's a little bit of a sexist joke. So just warning, there's no sexist intentions with this joke. It's just a joke that I heard a while ago. But yeah, that's a good that's a good one though. Alright, so what's the difference between a woman and a fridge? Between a woman and a refrigerator. The refrigerator doesn't fart when you put meat in it, lol. Okay, it's pretty distasteful, but you know. Yeah, that was my disgusting joke. Don't clip it. I'll totally get banned from Twitch for that. Oh dear. Yeah, so yeah, one of my old friend's dads taught me that one a long time ago. Back when those kind of jokes were kind of okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's good though, right? I tell you what though, when he told me and my friend all those years ago, we were on the floor laughing, man. We were creasing. Like we got to his house after school and we walked in and his dad was just standing there in the kitchen smoking a cigarette as he does, talking to my mate's mum. And we walked in and he goes, "Alright lads, I've got a joke for you today." He worked in a car manufacturing place, right? So he's on the line and he obviously heard these kind of jokes all the time, right? He turned around and he's like, "Alright lads, get this one. What's the difference between a woman and a Oh man, we were creasing, man. It was great. We were wetting ourselves. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get onto the monk joke. You guys are gonna hate me for this though, right? You guys are gonna despise me for this. It's just such a bad joke. Okay, so there's 10,000 monks, right? And they've all they've ventured off from their, you know, their monastery of sorts. You know, the monastery they were in originally got way too big, so 10,000 of them decided, right, we need to move on, make our own monastery. So they moved out, and they've started building their own monastery. It's been nice and basic, you know, just like nice tall walls, bedrooms, you know, nothing spectacular. It's all nice and basic, just as they want it, you know, they don't want anything special. They're only monks. And they thought, this is really nice. They did a really good job on it. They built it up, got it all prepared. At the end of the day, they were like, yeah, did a really good job on this. Really happy with this. Let's go to bed tonight, and we'll celebrate our build with some prayer and stuff tomorrow. So they've all gone to bed that night. And in the middle of the night, one of the monks wakes up to this really weird noise outside. Whee! Monastery blows up, right? So the next morning, a few hours later, out of the rubble of the destroyed monastery, about 9,000 monks lived through the massacre. Get up out of the rubble of the destroyed monastery, wondering what the hell happened. Must have been like an earthquake or something, or, you know, they don't really think about it too much. First thing on their mind is, let's just build the monastery back up, right? We need somewhere to live. So they build the monastery back up, and they think this time, you know, we're gonna make it a bit better this time. Gonna add a few things, you know, make it a bit nicer, make it a bit more worthwhile this time. So they add central heating, and they actually go and, oh shit, that's pretty as fuck, man. That purple like hue around the sun. That's awesome. Anyway. So there's these about 9,000 monks left, and they build a new monastery, and they spend the whole day doing it. You know, build it up. They add central heating, and they make like really nice beds and stuff in the rooms. You know, add like proper pillows and really nice cushions and all that kind of stuff. You know, a little bit of decor, a bit of paint here and there, that kind of thing. It gets to the end of the day and they finish doing the monastery and they're really pleased with it. Like, right, we're going to have a nice warm place to sleep tonight. Not going to worry about what happened the night before. You know, all the dead monks, we've buried them, we've sent them off, you know, done a good thing for them. So the monks went to bed last night. Then the monks went to bed that night. And they're lying in bed. And they're, you know, they go to sleep. And then a few hours later, middle of the night, a couple of the monks wake up and they hear this crazy noise outside and they're like, what the hell is that? Monastery blows up. Right. So the next morning, out of the rubble.
Hull integrity compromised.
Too fast for your fucking face. Fuck you, man. Sorry. A little bit aggressive there. So it's these 9,000 monks, they go to bed. Sorry, then out of the morning. Okay, we're in the next morning, aren't we? God damn it. Fuck you, Elite Dangerous. So 9,000. Okay. So out of the rubble, there's about 8,000 monks left, right? Roughly about 8,000 monks. And they get out and they're looking around the rubble thinking, God, can't believe this happened again, man. What are we going to do about it? So a bunch of the monks are like, you know what? Forget it. We'll just make a much stronger monastery. Much better than the last one. You know, more beautiful. So they start building another monastery.
Drive charging.
And they build it up with, you know, a bit of stronger walling, you know, windows, proper windows. Do the central heating thing, and they do all the decoration like before. This time they think, fuck it, we're going to go crazy on it, right? So they had a bar, right? Bar and a club. They're thinking, you know what, we're going to have a party before we go to bed tonight. So they built this beautiful new monastery. Central heating, a nice new bar, you know, drinks and stuff on tap. All the bedrooms are all nicely decorated and everything looks really cool and they're still that night they're celebrating the new monastery. You know, they've had a few drinks and they're really happy and they're all like, okay, right, time to go to bed now. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. You know, we're monks, we've got to be up and do proper monk things tomorrow. So they've all had a good time. They go to bed that night and there's around 8,000 of them left, all tucked up in bed. And middle of the night, one of them wakes up, hear this crazy noise outside, and he's like, what the hell is that? Wee bomb. You know, same as last time, monastery blows up, right? Oh wow, this is cool. Oh, this place is like on the edge of a canyon. Jeez, that's so awesome. We're gonna do some canyon flying in a bit as well when we've done this. Alright, so anyway, monastery blows up, right? The next morning, you know, there's like 6,000, you know, just under 6,000, 5,000-6,000 monks left, right? And they get out of the rubble, and they're looking around the mess, like, can't believe this keeps happening, man. How does this keep happening to us? Why? And a couple of them turn around, and again, they're like, you know, it's just got to be like unfortunate natural disasters or something, you know. We can't do anything about it. Let's just build up again. Let's build up again. And hopefully it can't happen this many times in a row, right? So like, okay, we'll do it better this time. So they build another monastery. They build another monastery, and it's so much better than the one before. They've got the central heating in. They build the bar as before. They've got all their nice windows and, you know, oh God. Landable place, please. Landable. Sorry, I will continue with the joke in a second, just trying to find somewhere to land. There was like a dot of landable space here. There. Alright, anyway, so. It's getting horrifying. Imagine your fellow monks dying. I know, yeah, it's a bit of a horrific massacre going on here, man. There is a just end to it, though, don't worry about it. Well, it's kind of just end. So let's just say, out the rubble the next day, 5,000 monks wake up, right? And they climb out the rubble like, oh, you know, let's make a better place, right? So they build another place, and there's they do it with the central heating. They've got like double glazed windows. Everything's decored out. You know, proper wallpaper, paint. You know, the bedrooms are nice. You know, real, real fine cotton sheets and stuff, and real beautiful soft mattresses. Proper like comfy 4-poster beds each. You know, and then they build a bar and everything. And then they're like, right, this time we're gonna do a swimming pool because we want to have a bit of fun. So they do a swimming pool with it, right? So they got a bar, they got a swimming pool. They're even like, you know, we'll build balconies in our rooms because there's not that many of us now. We've lost quite a few monks. Might as well, you know, enjoy the space that we've got. They got balconies in their rooms. They got like patios, swimming baths, you know, all these cool things. It's almost turning into a spa, right? So they're having a great time, like celebrating the new build and stuff. And they go to bed that night, and all of a sudden they wake up. One of them wakes up middle of the night, hear this weird noise outside, and it's like, monastery blows up. Right. So I'm actually going to cut this bit short now, guys. It's going to go on fucking forever. I'm sure some of you are like, when is this ever going to end? So there's 2,500 monks, right? Climb out the rubble the next day, and they're like, what the hell is going on? This keeps happening every night. We build a monastery, and then it, you know, it just keeps falling down. Like, what the hell is monks doing? Destruction, demolition derby? Yeah, pretty much. No, there's a twist. There's a plot at the end. Don't you worry. We're getting there. But anyways, there's about 2,500 monks left, and they build up. They're thinking, you know, right, just build up another one. If this keeps happening, you know, what can we do about it, right? What can we do about it? We just have to build like a bunker or something. And they're like, yeah, but we can't do that. And they're like, okay, we'll just build another one. Hopefully it won't happen again. So they build another one, and they've got all the works in there. They've got the central heating, they've got the beautiful beds and the rooms with the balconies and the patios and the swimming bath and the, you know, they put jacuzzis and, you know, steam rooms and stuff in there, and they've got the bar that they had before and all that kind of stuff. And they're like, oh, this is so cool. And they have a great time that night, and they get a bit drunk and stuff, and they're like, yeah, they forget about what happened the night before, and they go to bed. And then the middle of the night comes. A couple of the monks wake up to a weird noise outside. Monastery blows up again. There's like 20 monks left, right? There's about 20 monks left, okay? And they get out of the rubble the next day, and they're like, okay, I've had enough of this. We've had enough of this. We can't go through this again. Let's just build a monastery that's just basically a bunker, a tank. Let's just do it that way. So they build this monastery. Well, they have a discussion. They're like, oh, we can't really do that. This is it's supposed to be a monastery. It's got to be inviting to people. Right, you know, we've got to build a normal monastery so people can come and enjoy the thing. And they're like, yeah, okay, fair enough. So they start building another monastery, but they do build it with like bit of stronger walls, you know, bit stronger walls, bit of a better foundation on it. It's still got all the works, you know. It's got the swimming bath, jacuzzi, steam rooms, bars, you know, little club on the side, paved patios, beautiful rooms, double glazed windows, central heating, you know, all the nice things. This time they think, you know, there's 20 of them. You know, they might as well go all out and build a fucking glorious mansion thing. They should really stop getting. Yeah, they should probably stop getting drunk. That's a good point. Yeah, so they go all out this time though, like full on all out. They don't stop. There's like a dry ski slope out the back. You know, there's like a games room with arcades in and stuff. A bowling alley in the basement. You know, a hang gliding thing off the roof. You know, rappel things. You know, all kinds of outdoor activities in the back. The inside is beautiful as well. They're basically marble, the whole thing. It's just spectacular. It's basically, you know, a world wonder at this point. So they're really, really pleased with their build, and they're really happy about it. It's taken them all day, and they're like, right, this is the perfect place. Nobody's gonna want to do anything bad to this. Even a natural disaster couldn't, you know, even God wouldn't send another natural disaster to destroy this place, right? And then they're like, okay, really happy with it. So they go to bed that night. And a few hours later, middle of the night, one of the monks wakes up and he hears this noise outside. Whee! Monastery blows up. Now this one monk that woke up in the night decided, I'm gonna hide somewhere, right? I'm not gonna get affected by this. So he runs outside before the explosion happens to watch his monastery getting blown up. And he looks down the road and all he sees is this blue motorbike speeding down the road with this dude on it with like a handful of grenades and stuff on him. He's thinking, shit, this guy's been going past our monastery every night, blowing it up on purpose. So the monk he's looked out, you know, he's gone out of the monastery. Okay, I'll get my words out a bit better. He's run out the monastery and he's seen this red bike on the road and he's like, right, I'm going after this guy. So he's hopped on this red bike and he's gone flying after him. Right, now, mind you, the guy on the blue bike with the grenades has got a bit of a head start on him, right? So he's pretty far ahead. Now, the monk on the red bike has been chasing him for ages. And this chase has gone on for a while, and the monk on the red bike's been slowly catching up to him, little by little by little. And then they get to a pier, right? You know, a pier, and they're racing down the end of this pier, and the guy on the blue bike with the grenades is like nearly at the end, and it's nearly neck and neck, and the monk on the red bike's right next to him. He's yelling at him, "Stop, you blew up our monastery, get off your bike." Then they get right to the end of the pier, right? And then all of a sudden, the guy with the grenades on the blue bike slams on his brakes right at the end of the pier and just stops. The monk on the red bike, though, unfortunately went flying off the end of the pier, crashed into the water, and died. Now the question is, guys, what's the moral of this story? Apart from monks shouldn't get drunk. Here, I will tell you. The moral of the story is red bikes are faster than blue bikes. Ta-da! There you go. How does that make you feel? Good joke, right? Oh god, my brother told me that one when I was a kid. And oh my god, have I never wanted to slap someone so hard for wasting so much of my time in my life. And you know what, I'll tell you now, I just told you the short version as well. That was the short version. I was sat down for about an hour with my brother telling me this joke once. All I'm gonna say is it was not enjoyable. It was hilarious. It's one of those where you just facepalm at it, right? It's a facepalm joke, isn't it? Really, let's be honest. It's not a joke to laugh at. It's a joke to fucking make people angry at you. It's good though, right?
You made a big mistake!
Oh.
Shield activated.
Helps if I do.
Take him out!
You're dead.
You're dead. Alright, Joe. Settle down, Joe.
I'm gonna win.
You're dead, mate. It's a great joke though, right? There you go. There's one to tell you, kids. If you ever want to piss, if you ever have kids and you really want to piss them off, just tell them that.
Frag out!
Yeah, Master's like, yeah, that was a good joke. Now I'm angry.
Shield offline.
Thanks for wasting my day, though.
Shield online.
Oh, are they behind? What the hell? Right, where's that other one? Coming around.
Mission status updated.
Mission status, I'm the best. Alright, let's steal some ID. Nice. Yeah,
Security profile
dude,
cloned.
it's so much fun when you get into it properly.
Suit
So
fully
much
charged.
fucking fun, man. I can't even describe it. Well, I can describe it. It's called fun. Right, you should have loads of stuff to loot around here. Just need to get back and get my engineering suit on. Should be lots of nice things to take. Alright. Yo. Glad you're having a good time up, yeah. Awesome, man. It's kind of, it's like very simplistic, but also you've got to put a bit of thought into it with the PvE. You know, it's not like the enemies are completely stupid. You know, they do push you quite hard. Oh, pardon me. So you have got to think about it a bit. But in those situations, like, there wasn't exactly a lot of them to have to deal with. It was like 5. There wasn't like, oh no, too many of them. For instance, a couple of nights ago I took on a mission to... it was like a bad mission actually. It was an illegal mission, I should say. And I had to wipe out a whole settlement of people. So yeah, I basically just massacred an entire settlement of 21 people, workers and soldiers included. Which was fun. And it got me a hell of a lot of experience and nice things. It seems that doing bad things in this game can actually be beneficial. Like, more so than doing a lot of good things. But I think the thing is, when you do good things...
Energy transfer complete.
You know, level 2 boy. Doing good things gets you... A level 3 boy, man. Doing good things is like a slow grind, but you do eventually get the things you need, but you get more access to stuff. Doing bad things...
Energy transfer complete.
You don't get as much access to stuff, but you do get...
Entering pressurized environment.
But you get a lot... You get good things quicker, right? You get needed things quicker. I don't know, it's hard to describe, man, but... Yeah, you can do some questionable stuff and get paid off very well. Let's put it that way. Or you can do the slow grind on stuff and not worry about being wanted all the time, I suppose. Right, if we got yeah, there we go. Oh, I need level 3 things. I understand.
Energy transfer complete.
You level 3? No, you're level 2. But I will steal your things.
Security profile cloned.
Right. I think the power's on. No, the power's off. Why is that panel on if the power's off? Huh. Interesting, mate. Let's open that up. Steal whatever sample they got. See if we get into these. Yeah, if we can get the power on, we can get rid of all these fires as well. What I might do, because it's a little bit awkward in terms of trying to show you guys how to PvE properly when, well, you know, PvE to like an effective level, not properly. As I said before, PvE is like I think I'd access it. PvE is like, oh, I don't know. It's just I don't know. There's good ways to do it, and there's good basic ways to learn things, and then build up your own ways to go about using that information. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Every game's got a base kind of system to work from, and then you build up your own skills from that around it, right? 4533. Right. That's one. Cast fossil. The hell? Deep mud. Okay, these are like geological samples, I'm guessing. Oh. So there's things like that where you can pick up items, and I haven't seen anything like that yet. I've done quite a lot of these landing missions, and I've not seen many things like that apart from today. I'm assuming it depends where you go, because this is a mining facility. 7172. Cast fossil, yeah. So I might have to take these to like the geological dude. Right, that's nearly done. Got a bit of a water leak there. A bit of a pipe leak there. Have a little shower while we're gonna get a bit wet, you know, get a bit damp on the sides. Just while I wait for this to unload. Shutter! Hello, bruv. How you doing, man? What's happening with you? Been Dyson sphering recently. Psst. Psst. Come on, psst at me.
Opening sample containment.
Okay, whir at me then. Wow. Grab it. Grab it. Okay. Right. Let's escape her from here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
It's outside.
Entering pressurized environment.
Try not to set myself on fire. Okay. We're level 1. Did we get level... Oh, we got level 2, didn't we? Ships there. Okay, so this is the extraction building. We've got a building over there, I'm assuming it's habitat. Got the drill here. Couple of spare drills there. Level 0 worker there. can you even call yourself gamer if you're not using Opera? No, clearly not. Show, clearly not. Right, habitat. This is where I want to be. So yeah, what I was saying before, what I might have to do is maybe do some
Energy transfer complete.
PvE stuff off stream
Entering pressurized environment.
and try and make some, you know, bit of a tutorial video on PvP. Level 3 boy? No, I think we only got level 2s here. Because unfortunately now I'm a bit crap at like creating content on the go. Well, I suppose I could rip a video from this and just be like, yeah, this is what to do and what not to do. Definitely don't do this. Try and do this, but definitely probably don't do this. This game looks awesome. Yeah, Mask, it's depends what you want in a game really. For me personally, this is like too good, man. I mean, it's, my cup of overflow every time I load this game. Really does. 7350. And there's so much little detail to it. Loads of people have complained recently that there's like no content to it. Hey, what is it? 7350? My brain. Yeah, a lot of people complain there's like they didn't add a lot of content to it. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Since I've started playing Odyssey, I've kind of there's a shed load of like the old game, like Horizons, that I don't do. I literally do this now. I just land on planets, loot and shoot. Well, for the time being, I do a lot of exploration still, but seeing as we've got loads of new stuff, we might as well try it all out, you know, instead of trying it out for an hour and getting upset about it and then posting up on the Twitter that you're not happy about the development of a game that, you know. But I don't know, each to their own, right? Everyone has different expectations. 7288. My expectations are very low. So. But if you've ever been a Tarkov or... Oh shit, the bed. Money. If you've ever been a Tarkov or... I don't know, space. Jet.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Where's my ship? I'm gonna have to go ditch my loot and come back. I mean, let's put it this way: if you've ever played Tarkov or DayZ, you know games are gonna have problems, right? But smart people are usually like, well, you know, every game has a problem. Even games that are finished and released have problems. I don't know. I'm gonna get into a bad rant soon about people moaning on Twitter. Twitter complainers. But yeah, it's like any game that comes out. There's gonna be 50% people who are upset about it. 50% people. Well, okay. Let me put it another way. There's gonna be 45% people who aren't happy with the progress, 45% people who are going to be happy with progress, and then there's going to be 10% people who just want to shit on a game because they've got nothing better to do with their life. You know? Oh, forgot about this. Forgot you could steal from here. Is that a working regulator though? That's what I need to know.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Oh. Gravity. Oppa. Mi jump. Mi scusi, mi jump. Clear this place out. Oh, okay. Power. But yeah, best. I'd recommend this game to anyone. Anyone who likes space sims. Anyone who likes. You gotta have a bit of patience for it, though. That's for sure. That's a 100% with this game. You've gotta have some patience. Otherwise, you're gonna find yourself like flying from one place to another, thinking, "God, this is terrible. This is boring." Blah, 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 you know, all that stuff.
Leaving pressurized environment. Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment.
Right, did I get everything from here? Yes. No, there's that one. Facilities, habitat. Habitat, dorms. Did that one, it's that one, 8715. Right, where does it say 8725? Good memory, right? Jeez. Oh dear. I swear I do have a brain of some sort. I'm just 7172, okay. I'm just in the middle of trying to find it, okay? It's somewhere in my house, 7172. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the bottom one, wasn't it? Yeah, brain's not quite working today. Wait, what the hell? Oh, right, okay. 7288, alright. Yeah, I'm really dumb today. It's not going to be the one either, it's going to be that one, isn't it? That I can't see because of the light glare. Oh my god. What games do you normally play? Well, nowadays, normally it's definitely this one. 8715, 8715, 8715, 8715. Games normally play. Yeah, so it depends. I go through stages of playing different games.
Pressurized environment.
Like a few months ago, I would have been 100% Escape from Tarkov. Maybe a bit of DayZ. Maybe occasionally this. But yeah, I was really hard on Tarkov for like a couple of years. 3 years even. Before that I was like 4 years on DayZ.
Entering pressurized environment.
So yeah, I usually go through like phases where I'll find like a huge game, play it for ages, burn it out, and then just go into something else. It's a weird one. I like to find games that I can dedicate myself to, right? Because if it piques my interest, then I'll play it over and over. Right, here's my level 3 boy. So yeah, what you can do as well.
Security profile cloned.
So basically, you get your basic weapons, like you get your rifles, you get your pistols, so you get a secondary and a first. You get your power transfer device, so you can transfer energy from your suit to a panel, i.e. like this.
Energy transfer complete.
Which then activates it, and that's only if like the station's power is down, which obviously is because everywhere is on fire and things are burning and everybody's dying left, right and centre. Then if you press R, you can switch to an overload mode. So for instance, say if you've got a
Breathing
locked,
pressurized environment.
say if this door was locked, right, and I didn't have access to it, you cut the panel off, then you overload this port, then it just forces this door open. So when you haven't got like authorization, like I haven't cloned anybody, I can just break in here anyway.
Entering pressurized environment.
But then you've got your other device, which is a scan mode device. So you can scan things like, I don't know, you can scan people basically, and you can scan different things. So that's you basically. If you press if you press R with that, it then switches it to a profile cloner. So if you point at someone, you see in the purple, it's got a level 3. Well, I'm sure you saw that before. And then just do the scan, but it's illegal, so careful of that. And then different suits have different like third materials. Like the Maverick suit is an engineer suit, so you get like a laser cutter, which I've got right here, but it won't do it unless I'm cutting something. The Artemisian suit or whatever it is has a biological scanner. For instance, oh, here we go. We can overload this one. No, just transfer this one.
Energy transfer complete.
And the Dominator suit though is the only suit where you haven't got a secondary item. Right, power room locker. Right, panel. Yeah, the Dominator suit is the only one that you can't have a specialist weapon. You only get, but you get 2 main weapons and a sidearm. Whereas with all the other suits, you only get 1 main weapon and a sidearm. So, game reminds me of yeah, it's kind of, it's like Subnautica in space, but without the base building, right? It's got that kind of functionality. It's different where the base game is completely different, right? I mean, Subnautica's an underwater survival game, right, with base building elements, whereas the base game of this is I suppose it's a multi-functioning space simulator, space flight simulator, I guess.
Oh, that's so cool!
Toady! In for the raid again. Jeez. How you doing, Toady? How's your stream? Oh, hang on. Got no mods in here today. Well, I probably have, but... Fiery Toad. Welcome over, everybody. Welcome over. Hope you all had a good time in Toadies. Okay, Tars chill. Good. How's your xenology thing going? Still stressing you out? I haven't touched on it myself yet. I'm avoiding that because after hearing your episodes with it, I'm like, no way, man. Not touching that. You got it worked out now. Oh, okay, fair goes. You know, my problem with it is I can't even find any biological sites. I know they're pretty random on like atmospheric planets, but yeah. I'm gonna have to write these 2 down because I'm gonna forget them. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all had a good time in Toadie's stream. I hope he showed you all how to scan the plants. I'm actually jealous that you know how to do it now. I feel like such a noob to this game these days. It's really bad. But yeah, I hope your stream was well and good and all that. And yeah, welcome over everybody. Once again. My name's Mike. I sometimes do Elite, well, I'm now doing Elite Dangerous stuff as a main because all the other games I play are broken. This is the only game that works anymore. 8344. Sorry, if I don't write these down, I will definitely forget and I'll be back. I'll show you one day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Show us, man. Definitely. I need to, because it's a good money earner if you got it, right? I have noticed the money earnings from it is pretty spectacular. So that'd be really cool, man. What I'll have to do is jump in. I'll jump in one of your streams when I wake up one day, because usually I wake up and you're on, and I kind of miss it, man. I see you on. I did actually catch some of your stream the other day, to be fair. Trying to learn some of the xenology stuff and failing miserably. Like me failing miserably. You were doing a great job, man.
Energy transfer complete.
Raw talents. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Are you on Saturday? Yeah, yeah. I'll come over and check you out, man. Come and see what it's all about. I'll come and poke you for some info. Right, we haven't got a regulator, and we're not going to be able to find one in here, I doubt. We don't usually have them lying about.
Energy transfer complete.
Okay, what? God, this place has got me feeling lost. Jeez. Maybe it was open before. I don't know. Let's go upstairs and do the other one. Right, so it's either 5, 3, or 2. Oh, there we go. Easy. Easy money, man. Alright, that's cool. Right, we're gonna have to go ditch stuff off at the ship before we head out again and pick up some more junk. To be honest, the frames haven't been no, they have been bad actually. I just looked over and it looked smooth for a second, and all of a sudden like the frames just turned to poop, man.
Leaving pressurized environment.
But yeah, it's unfortunately some of the ground bases, some of the star base, some of the planetary bases are a bit choppy, to say the least. Right, so we did that. That's habitat. That's power. This is mining. Okay. Yeah, and specifically outside seems to be a bit of an issue right now, I've noticed. Great. Yeah, it's certain settlements as well. Like, I've never been to this settlement before, but I'm assuming it's going to have something to do with, like, the extraction building. Because there's a lot going on inside there. A lot of shit going on in there. You know what, let's leave the rest. We'll go and start another mission. Or maybe go and do some exploration for a little bit. Joe from Fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Fire's been very. That's a good point, actually. Do I call you Fiery or Toady? Because I had one of you guys in here from the last raid, and he was calling you Toady. And sometimes, you know, some people are like Fiery, so I don't want to be like butchering names and stuff, but you know what I mean. Hoping to, yeah, so was I. I mean, what was it, 5 GB patch? I was hoping it'd be a lot better. It seems to be what they may have done is done some optimizing for lower level cards, maybe, you know, some older cards. Because I'm not going to say the frames have got better or worse particularly, but they've got better in some places and worse in some places. For instance, if I go to a starport now, a few days ago I was getting over 70 frames, and now I'm struggling to get up to 60. Ollie Helga, hello, how you doing? How you doing? You just need to work on the optimization. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that's the primary thing at the moment, getting optimization down, but that's going to take time. Tom. Hello. How you doing, man? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How you doing today, man? Talking to people over from Far East Rim. But yeah, it's definitely an optimization thing at the moment that I need to work on, 100%. And that's the only thing that's what cures frame drops.
Landing gear retracted.
And as I said a bit earlier, Frontier devs are some of the best people for optimizing their games. Aside from the Cobra engine being their own engine, so it's so easy for them to work on it. You know, they've got people like David Braben, who is the CEO of the company, right? Who is going home and building PCs that are relevant to like 5+ years ago. He did a tweet about it, I think, and I've explained this a load of times, but I can't not explain it because it's very. It just goes to show the level of development that they do and the work that they put into it. David Brabham, the CEO, he recently built a PC at home that's like relevant to 5+ years ago, and he's trying to run Odyssey on Ultra. Doing good. Slept in. Did you sleep in a bit? Hey, you just mistowed it. Yeah. We just got a raid off him, man. Just got a raid off him. And I will definitely be harassing him on Saturday in terms of teaching me how to do exobiology stuff. Because I need to learn that. I must learn things. Right, where are we going to? Back to Madoop? No, we're not going to Madoop. We're going to... Chona. Yeah, okay. I was thinking, why are you not showing up? Please show me. So yeah, Mr. David Braben, the CEO, takes computers that are old as fuck back to his home and tries to run this on Ultra and then reports over to his people. This is where we need to be looking at stuff. So they really work on it. I mean, if anyone turns around after like the game comes out, the game's released, and they're like, you know, like 24 hours later, 2 days later, oh, they don't do any work on the game, or it's a load of rubbish, frames are terrible, very disappointing release, then yeah, too much expectation, very high expectations.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Me too, never done it. Yeah. He just came in and said, apparently, he's figured it out. Fiery Toad has figured it out, so I would definitely be going into their stream, checking out on Saturday. And I advise all of you to do the same. Nah, Fiery's great. Fiery's great. A lot of respect. Yeah, anyone who didn't come over from the raid who doesn't know Toady, Fiery Toad, Fiery Toad. Sorry, I kind of did that on purpose. My bad. Yeah, head on over, give him a follow, give him a like and whatnot. You know, do the social things. I would appreciate it very much.
Orbital flight engaged.
And thank you for the follow, Raw Talent. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. Ma-doopy doopy doop doop doop. Did I just go out? Yeah, I went over it. It's fine. I intended to do it. Did it on purpose. Promise. But that's another thing, guys. If you chill in here long enough, you will find out that I am the worst person for overshooting things. Like I hold my hand up like I'm not the most skillful player in the world, but I can hold my own for most aspects of this game. But when it comes to slowing down to places, no way, man. Literally the worst. What's that? You're on your first long distance trip to my next engineer. 15,000. Wait, what engineer is that? How far away is that engineer? Is that the one near Colonia or something? I know there's one nearby Colonia, right? There you go. Here's a question for you guys. I'm sure this is another thing. I've only just really started delving back into this game. So there's a lot of things about it that I've been missing out on for the last several years.
Granted. Land on designated pad number 06.
Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Okay. Well, that was a bad landing, isn't it?
You get him.
Oh god. Holly Helga, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. Can't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, the engineering thing. I need to get into that, but this is the question I was gonna ask you guys. Would it be worth me working on getting the Guardian equipment before doing engineer stuff? I'm gonna say bad. I'm sure we're good at landing. Never. Yeah. Don't. Always hold your tongue when watching me play this. I'm afraid. Oh, is it Hicks? Yeah. I know the one. But yeah, there you go. There's the question. If I were to get the, can you? There you go. I suppose the question is, can you engineer the Guardian modules? If so, should I hold off on engineering until I've got some Guardian modules? Or should it be worth... You want to engineer Premiership driver for sure? Oh yeah, I've been working that 17863 Can I just call you 17? Is that okay? No, it's not worth it. Okay. So it's better off just upgrading your standard modules and just getting Guardian modules on the side, I guess. Okay, I'll do your numbers. 17863 Gotcha. Yeah, I've got to use the whole. Yeah, okay. I figured it would be like that. I was worried it would be a bit like that. No, it's fine. I'll manage. This is where you're gonna have someone else coming in from like same chat with a similar number. It's gonna be like 17863 and you're just gonna troll the shit out of me, aren't you? I know it's gonna happen. I feel it in my loins already. Oh dear. You know, it's actually getting really hot in my room, guys. I might open a window and go to the toilet because I'm starting to burn up a little. I'm getting a bit sweaty in my Betty. Any triggering anxieties in me, I'm gonna have to read out like 50 numbers at a time. You gotta use this whole number, then divide it by 10, then subtract 23. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can do some quick maths. So, divide it by 10. Hang on, okay. Promise I'm not using a calculator for this. I'm gonna figure this out. 17863 259 divided by 10 subtract 23. Wait, what? Was it? Hang on. Was it- Hang on. What the hell? What kind of number are you guys putting me in here? You've just trolled me, didn't you? With that? That makes nothing. That's just one. That's just 1,786,000. Hang on. I'm gonna read the number out to you guys. I'm gonna read what you're doing to me right here. 25 divided by 10, subtract 23. It is 178,600. 1.7. Yeah. 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 Basically, you cooked me, right? Thank you, Raw Talents. Appreciate that. No, I know. Yeah, I kind of figured it meant nothing, but oh god, picking on the new streamer, man. Terrible. Right, what am I doing? I need to go and hand in this thing, don't I? I need to go and open a window because I'm boiling in my room. I need to stop melting. Hang on. But never use a number as a day. I know, yeah, yeah. Some people, it's fine, you know. Some people do. For what reason, I don't know. Just numbers. I can imagine it though, right? 1786329, turning around like in a year's time, still the same numbers for the name, and being like, I don't know how I did it, but somehow people saw all my random numbers in my username as like something spectacular, and they just kept coming in. You know, you start streaming, they will just start coming on my channel, and suddenly you are the most popular stream in the world, even though you just got a string of numbers as your new username. Right. Okay. So engineering. So I've got the frame shift drive thing down, which is in the process, and I'm doing the shield generator thing as well. Just looking for arsenic. Does that still need a guardian frame? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, this is what I'm doing at the moment. I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna casually upgrade a few things like this until I get the guardian stuff in. My hot tub isn't big enough. Yeah, oh god, hot tub streams, man. Hot tub streams. Do you want to see my picture from my hot tub stream? Hang on. Hang on. I can find it again. It's like my first full face cam reveal as well. You guys are gonna love this. Hold on. You're gone. Um. Nope. Not. There it is. Hell to the yeah. Hot tub stream. Wait, why is that not working? Hello? Face cam? Oh. Okay, apparently it's not showing. Oh, there you go. What do you reckon? Good, right? I had a great time that day. You know, it was awesome. Got all wrinkly. Got my jorts all wet, you know. Really, best stream I've had actually. Got loads of people in it. It's amazing.
You get him.
Thanks for the follow, Cajun. Appreciate that. Face of traffic. Yeah, sure is. Like it. I ain't gonna lie either. This is the first time I ever used a photo editing suite. Do you like it? Do you like the watery effect I put around? I thought I did really well. I thought I cut the picture out really well, to be fair. I was really proud of myself with that one. Yeah, do you like the foamy water effect around my body? I did that all myself. MSN Paint, by the way. Microsoft Paint for the win. Yeah, the hot tub streams are funny at the moment, I have to say. They are pretty hilarious. But I think the meta's kind of died out now, right? 20 seconds to figure out that was the camera. Yeah, some people got thrown off for the first time. But yeah, I was really pleased about that. I was very happy with my skills, my artistic skills. I'm going to be honest with you, digital art is hard, man. I have so much respect for anyone who can sit there for hours and just draw up some digital art. I really do, man. Anyway, guys, give me like a couple of minutes because my room is just turning into an oven, and I'm sweating quite a bit now. Doesn't help my PC churns out heat like crazy. Yeah, have a song or two while I'm gone. Hang on, get out this menu because it's gross. All right, you know what? Have some slideshows of some junk. Wait, what the hell? How come I? Why is this there like that? Okay, you know what? Get wrecked. Clear out any dust in your PC. Yeah, I had a little clean like last week. But yeah, I need to dust my room really, where it is. That's the problem. But no, it's just hot because it's hot outside and I haven't had any windows open all day. So, but yeah, I'll go do that now. Anyway, I won't be too long. Alright, 2 secs. Alrighty, I'm back. What's been happening? Did you end up having a barbecue? No, we talked about that last time, weren't we? No, not yet, unfortunately. Still, well, the thing is, I've got a barbecue in my garden. It's kind of like a brick-made one. Like it's like a barbecue stand kind of thing, and you just put your barbecue grill inside, and then you know your trays on top of it, kind of thing. Your racks on top. I just need to get new racks because the old ones are all like rusted and they're gross. They're not good, man. But as soon as we go out and get some, we'll be having some nice barbecues this year. I think summer's going to be awesome this year. I feel. If we don't get another lockdown, that is, of course. What I was saying before, 303. Take 26 beryllium, 18 data mine wakes and 28 chemical processors, 28 chemical arrays, so a human tech broker unlock a size 5 double engineered FST. 303. I'm gonna have a look into that, I think. I'm gonna have to have a look into that. I'm gonna write that down actually. Get my book of junk. Right, so what do we need? 26 trillion. $18 data mined. I mean, I'm sure this is online somewhere I could probably find, but if I write it down now, then I'll remember it, right? 28 and 26 electrochemical arrays. Cool. Awesome, thank you 303. I will have a look at that at some point in the near future, because as we all know, frameshift drive distance is one of the primary things, right? You can then add mass manager experiment to get even more range, and Aspel goes 70 light years. Or so if an Aspel goes 70, that means that something like a Python can get over 100, maybe if you push it a bit, maybe 90. Even so, that's a long range, regardless. But yeah, I'll have a look into that. Definitely. Where's I suppose asking where a good human tech person is a bit of a stretch. But they're going to be dotted about everywhere, really, aren't they? I've just got to find one. But yeah, it's something for me to work on, I guess. Cardboard did 40 with 220 tons. So that's pretty good though. With that kind of weight on, that's pretty good. I mean, let's be realistic. From what I can get now, I can do 23, 24 now. And I'm just getting onto the level 5 one, so I'd probably be able to get up to like 30, 35 with that finished, maybe 30. So it's not great. I mean, it's good, but it's not great, right? But yeah, I think I'm guessing the way to do it would be to skip doing all of this and just go for the 26 trillium, 18 data mine, blah 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 blah, and try and get the size 5 double engineered thing. Just scrap this all together for the time being and work on that, right? Yeah, I'll have a look into it at some point. Not today, probably, because it's gonna mean me having to start doing the whole mining thing, and well, yeah, you know what I mean. But I'll look into it for sure. I'll have to do some videos and stuff on how to watch some videos and stuff. Is Tony going to explain this on Saturday? I hope so. That would be actually really good if he could explain it. Has he actually got a YouTube at all? I'm guessing he's got a YouTube of some sort. So, yeah. Have a look. I'll give that a follow. Subscribe to his channel. Fiery Toad. I may even already be following him. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at his playlists. Elite Dangerous. Oh, he's got a good chunk of videos, hasn't he? Inner Thargoid, White Dwarf, Neutron Star. So I'm just scrolling through his vids, just having a look what kind of stuff he's got on. Guardian module blueprint, yeah. If he could make a video on the xenology things, that would be really, really handy, I think. Down to Earth astronomy. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Because obviously the more people I can find to subscribe and follow to, the better as well, right? So, oh shit. Down to Earth astronomy. Down to Earth astronomy. Subscribe. Okay, so if we go playlists. Oh wow, they've got a lot of elite stuff on here. That's cool. Oh, he's got a video about Raxler on. I might have to watch that. Elite mining, elite lore, science of elite, rabid fire guides. Oh, rabbit fire guides. I thought he said, God, I need to learn to read sometime, man. Elite engineering, there you go. That's what we're after, right? Easy engineering materials from high grade emissions, how to find expected emission data. Wow, this guy's got all of the how-tos down, hasn't he? This is probably the one, down to Earth astronomy, yeah. You know, see you later, have a good stream. Alright, Raw Talents, appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping by, thank you for the follow and everything. And have a great evening. I'll see you on Saturday in Fiery Toad's stream if you're about. He's just done some videos about suits and weapons upgrade material. Good, 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 good. Yes, okay, so this one, Down to Earth Astronomy, is the one for the guides, basically, the good guides. As I say, hopefully Fiery Toad will do one regarding the xenology thing. Personally, I'm hoping to make one over the next few days in regards to the PvE situation. I think I said before, a lot of people are kind of either struggling with it or aren't sure what directions to take with it. So, turn that down a little bit. So my intention over the next couple of days was try and make a recording on the PvE, because I feel like I've kind of got it down. There's still some things I'd like to work on with the PvE, but I think I've kind of got it down for the most part. Yeah, I just think it'd be it'd be a good thing for me to start off my YouTube channel anyway. Good thing to kick that off with, I think. By the way, I do have a YouTube channel. I have not got a link to it quite yet. Well, there should be a link to it in my about part just above the about section. I haven't got any good videos up there yet. I've been uploading my VODs from stream up there because of the whole DMCA issues at the moment. So I've made a point of... Oh wait, there's no Zeo Pioneer Geonomics. I want to try down there, see if I actually picked anything up from that mining place.
Please, you have to.
Hawks Gaming's another good story on, yeah. I'll have a look at...
Can I be of assistance? You have organic data to share with us. Well, let's see what you've got for us.
No data.
Anything more to share? Feel free to
good.
return once you've gathered.
Right, bar lady, I've got things for you.
Take a load off, Commander. Looking to make a business transaction?
Hell yeah.
You've got the goods, I've got the credits.
Oh yeah, that's what I heard. Cast fossil. There are things that I want to keep though. Insight, I don't need to keep, right? Or do I? I'll keep one. I don't know whether I need things for upgrades. I know there's things you need for upgrades, but... Synthetic genome. Nutritional concentrate. Personal documents can go. Got a bunch of weird weapon schematics. I'll sell one of them. Find and process sample. Liquefied gas. Radio power regulators. Power regulator. I'm going to keep that, because that will come in handy.
Sold.
Yeah, I'll have a look at Hawks Gaming as well. I've written all these down anyway, so I'll have a look at them. I'll have a little scout later. But yeah, I've got a lot of... there's so many little details in this game now. It's
Have a look.
keep web. Yeah, I'm keeping weapon schematics for sure. See, these are the ones I need to kind of build up, like carbon fiber plating and that kind of stuff. And I know I need to keep at least 4 of most things. It's just finding the right thing, you know. Got another 2 ones somewhere. Sacrifice one of them for that.
Interesting choice. Anything else?
Sure is interesting.
I appreciate your custom, Commander.
One thing I've been looking for is the suit schematics.
I've got quality weapon. You don't want to be caught unprepared.
I've got loads of weapon schematics.
None of
but
these guns will let you down.
Suit schematics. As you can see. And the manufacturing instructions. No idea where they're from. That's another thing I need to look for. Manufacturing, because everything needs manufacturing instructions. Even your gun upgrades, manufacturing instructions. But yeah, I'll keep a lookout for that at some point.
Sure, take a look around.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. Okay. Ooh, a level 3 Artemis suit for 11 million. What do we reckon to that? Enhanced tracking. I'm so tempted to get it. But I'm not really using the Artemis suit very much. That's the thing. Commander Moonprayer. Hey. Manufacturing instructions are data downloaded from production. Oh, okay. Got you. So really I'd need to go to a production facility, turn on the power, and then download it from one of the downloads sites. Yeah, I got you. Cool. Thank you. That saves me a hell of a lot of time. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. I got a clue whether it's a good deal. Well, that's the thing. It's people are saying you can buy upgraded suits from places, and this is the first time I've ever seen one. This is why it's kind of why it's like, do I get it now? Am I gonna get this in the future? Is this gonna be a one-off thing? But I think the point is, I don't use the Artemis suit enough yet to justify it, I don't think. Sadly, crime does pay an elite. Sadly, it does. It's one of those things. How you doing, Uber Soldet? Hope you're well today. Thank you for clarifying that as well. Yeah. I think we were saying this earlier, weren't we? Like, if you do bad things in the game, you can make gains pretty quickly, right? But if you do good things, you can benefit more in the long run. But yeah, it's a bit of a funny one, right? Bit of a weird. But I suppose that's the way it is in real life as well. You know, you go into crime and stuff, you get that instant payoff, don't you? But in the long run, it's probably not going to benefit you very much. Sorry for the frame drops in the station as well, by the way, guys. I have to apologise every time. One of those things. Knock data. Yeah, I can grab that. Let's do some more scavenger killing. Chowan's farm. See, that's only like a farmstead kind of thing, isn't it? Come on for about 3 mil, I think. Okay, got you. Yeah, so buying them straight up is only worth doing if you can find a cheap one, really. So. Just bear in mind you can't remove engineering from suits and weapons, so better off with playing grade 3. Oh right, yeah. I was gonna say you can't really swap your upgrades over to a new suit, right? But this is why I haven't really been diving into the upgrade thing much. Because if I'm gonna find a better suit somewhere, I'd rather just buy it outright and then upgrade that suit, right? But that's the first time I found a suit like that. In that circumstance, anyway. So, cultivations, farms. Should really be going for something like this, but this is against Ailing Angels, and I don't really want to go against like the dominant people in the sector. You get 2 units of knock data from that and 4 chemical inventory from that. Turn the power on places. Turn off the alarms, use my level 3. Yeah. That's a smart way around to do it, isn't it? Kind of the smart way around to do it. Yeah, it's just buying the regulators, really. we'll do that one. It's the simple one to do. You can get regulators from like the bar people, right? Maybe?
What can I get you, Commander? So how may I be of service today? You name it, I've got it.
Or you trade up for it, maybe? Power missions are a foot fed. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it. Will that be all? No skin off my nose.
I think, well, you get power regulators from doing missions, right? So keeping a power regulator from doing a mission is always a smart thing to be able to power on a station, like Moonprayer says, and then it kind of just makes getting through the station a lot easier, right? To pick a mission and give you yeah, I think that's, well, I know for the repair missions they'll always give you a power regulator, right? Because you got to power the station on, or you know, turn the power on at the station mission. But if you're doing like the scavenger or the takedown missions, they don't give you any, because you've just got to go and kill. But what I do is I'll go and wipe out the scavengers and then loot the facility after. You know, legally or not, I don't really care. But as I said before, crime does pay. Crime doesn't, or does pay, or yeah, it definitely pays this time. Failed a few of them. Now I have a stack of 5. That's actually not a bad idea, actually. You do the mission, fail it, and then you get a backlog of them, don't you? That's actually smart. That's actually, there's like proper 200 IQ stuff there, man.
Ship relieved. Please take note of oncoming traffic when leaving this facility. Thank you.
That's very 200 IQ shit going on there, actually. Accept the mission, fail the mission, keep the goods, use the goods to loot in the future. Cut them out of SRVs, see one on top. Yeah, that's what I thought, because, well, it's also hit and miss with that, isn't it? Because sometimes you can get them from crash sites as well, I noticed, like minor crashes.
Frameshift drive charging.
On planets, but most of the time they're,
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
you know, they've got none of the blah, 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 what's it? Yeah. It is a worn out distributor, basically. It's broken.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, I mean, crash spaceships and SRVs, yeah, I have noticed you can pluck them out of them. I haven't found any working ones yet. That's another thing. 200k fail mission. Is it 100k? I think it's various, but it's around that, isn't it? I think for like smaller missions like this, it's probably about 100k. Although saying that, well, not the power. I've failed scavenger missions, like destroying the scavengers, like this one that I'm doing, and I've had no negative effects from it. But I do know you can get fined from failing some missions, so. Apex taxi fluent in the ship undocking. What, just then? Did I miss that? Peanuts. Yeah, to be fair, it's failing a mission fines. It depends on the mission. One missions that I do not like failing are the passenger missions. You do get a couple of them where you can be fined like millions. I'm not even kidding. There was a mission. There's a passenger mission to take somebody safely to. What am I doing? Where am I going and what am I doing, man? There's like a passenger mission to take someone to Colonia, right? But if you failed to get them there, now it was one of these really picky people as well, where if you get scanned once, then they get well delicate about it and they're like, oh, I don't like it, I don't like it. Not giving you any money. It's one of those, right? But it was also like a failed mission. Like you could, I think it was like 50 million the payout for the journey there and back. But the fine for it for failure was like 30 million or something. It was, as soon as I saw that, I was like, no. It was my first time I've ever thought to myself, wow, I feel like I'll go to Colonia because I can make some good money out of the journey, right? And then I saw the fine, I was like, nope. No way. If I get scanned once on the way there or back, waste of time.
Orbital flight engaged.
Sold sold 1 million on stolen goods. Yeah, that's the thing. When you get into like good money situations, 100k is not a big deal. I mean, when you get into doing the power play stuff, if you do the power play stuff, no, views. That's funny. Like, I'd love to see that. Do you think the Apex people are a little bit Pepe? Just a touch Pepe, like. But yeah, so yeah, if you get into doing the power play stuff, and you know how you can kind of, instead of taking, you know, just like 10 or 15 or 30 units and then going back on and forward every time, you know, you buy your you buy your so many units of material, and then you can rebuy for like 100k or something. Now, to fill up my cargo hold with, I think I had 150 tons worth of material, like power play material in my cargo hold, cost me 1.5 million to rebuy it so I could fill it up. And my payout for last week was only 50k, so I definitely lost a lot out of it. Definitely lost a lot out of doing that. But even so, it wasn't a big deal. I was just happy to do it and have the experience, and the reputation gain you get from it is huge anyway, so. Tens of millions of failed winged. Yeah, that's what I mean. It gets really, really heavy fines, man. When you start getting into the, you can make 100 million from doing this, then your fine becomes like 50 plus million. It's crazy. It's crazy. Understandable. Well, it's not understandable, it's completely unreasonable. And they should definitely do something about it. No, it's not terrible.
Landing gear deployed.
Right. Park around the side here. I'm gonna get like constantly fined for that. So yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit. Stupid. Trying to help them out here and they're just fining me for landing. There's a couple of things like that I think they need to tweak on, really. I got so mad first time passenger wouldn't pay me. I haven't done one since. Oh, did you? Yeah. I've only had it once where they wouldn't pay me out of being stubborn. Like, only once. But it was the one thing that made me realise that the higher payout, there's a much bigger risk of failing that mission. It was like a one jump transport from, it was like a 20 light year transport, one system to another basically. Got to the letterbox, the mailbox of the space station I was dropping them off at. Got scanned just before I went through and landed, and the mission failed. 4.5 million credits lost for that. It's not like I lost it, but I didn't gain it, you know. Don't take it. Yeah, I think that's the thing I'll do from now on. If you can just avoid people who are sensitive about it, you know, they don't pay as much, but you know, there's so much less risk, so much time saved if you get scanned, right? Apex get 100 credits for moving. Lazy ass, leave them alone. I know. They're very underpaid, very underprivileged people, and I do feel bad for them, man. I don't say it. I take it. I tip them good as well, man. I think they do a great job. But sometimes, they crash into people. Sometimes they just crash into people. Okay. Tune's off. Let's get the shooty brain in. Let's get my shooty brain on.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Ooh. Gravity's normal. I need to be careful of that. I'm not going to be able to do the jumping that I could do before. Big station as well. About 300, yeah. I'm always just an idiot. I park too close because I'm one of these lazy people who... That noise then? Just randomly like doing, I don't know. Game's making noises at me, man. Yeah. Do feel bad for the Apex guys, Right, so we've got agriculture. I think the power one's going to be over there, right? That's habitat. Power center, that one? Probably, yeah. Yeah, agriculture. It's going to be power over there at the back. What we could do is go right to the back and make our way through, I guess. Making money wasn't a problem when I played Elite. Bought myself a carrier. But now I think it's been disposed of. Yeah, isn't there like a weekly... you got to pay a weekly amount. Let's get this place fixed up a bit as well.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Someone was here just before me. Cleared out these guys. But it's loaded it into my instance. That's funny. There's a dude. There's a dead dude. A dead dude. Right down there. This is another thing, right? Everyone's having a little moan about the lack of content in the game. But let's be honest, man. I mean, I've probably only been to a very small handful
Security profile cloned.
of these spaceports and found them to look similar. Right? Most of them look very different. No! No. You see nothing. You see nothing. Get away from me. Near one right below me. There he is.
You're dead.
Shield activated.
Steal it while I'm getting shot at.
Shield offline.
Ah. No, run! Fall! Run and fall. Do anything. Just get away from him.
Vital signs stabilized. Shield online.
Excuse me?
It's just you and me now.
This lack of gravity's really caused me a problem. Or this too much gravity's caused me a problem.
Shield online.
Okay. Right, bear with me while I just contemplate my situation.
Extremely high temperature detected.
Yeah, whatever. Least of my worries at the moment, love. No!
Vital signs stabilized.
Run! Oh, okay.
Shield online.
We're okay, we got this. Like 3 of them left. Come on, one shot, one shot. Get up there.
Shield offline.
One shield.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent. Shield offline. Suit fully charged. Shield online.
Only real word of advice I could give anyone for the PvP is dodge. Utilise your jump a lot and make sure you've got ult ready for healing and energies.
Mission status
Is that it?
updated.
We done? Nice. Easy. See? Easy, guys. No worries whatsoever. Easy McPeasy Deluxe.
Shield deactivated.
Well, I left enough money for a year of maintenance and oh, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, sorry, I kind of broke off from that a bit, didn't I? Yeah, there's like a charge or something like 10 billion or something, or like 100 million or something a week, something crazy like that for a fleet carrier. I guess if you got people working on it, like, you know, you got friends that are still playing it and right. Time to get my engineering suit on. You know, if you're in a squadron or something and everyone's kind of contributing, then it's not too bad, right? Spacecraft and dumbfire missile. Yeah, I've heard that's always a good way to take care of bothersome occupants of areas. You know, just petrol bomb them all. You know, how to take care of a group of people. Large bombs. It works. It's you know, it's tried and tested. Let's put it that way. I don't know. I think my idea is not cheesing it too much. I want to try and do it like as you would do it. And I suppose the smart way anyone would do it is just flying in a ship with good shields on and just blast everything to pieces, right? Yeah, I don't know. I like doing it this way. It feels more natural. Landing, getting into the dangerous area, assessing the situation, trying to take on a large group of people.
Extremely high temperature detected.
Trying to take on a large group of people, like, just generally improving the skills, right? Alright, let's get over to the power place, turn everything on. I played alone, raised money to buy it and fully upgraded it. Stacked it all. God, man. Was it one of those where you got to a point where you're like, right, I feel like I've done the game now. I've got a fleet carrier. I feel like I'm done with the game now. Because I kind of get that. If you've got like an end game idea and you get to it, it does stick to it in your mind, doesn't it? I get that. I've had that with many games before, and then dropped it, and then realised coming back to it like a year or two later, like, oh, this has actually got a lot more stuff going on than I thought it would. And you put 8 billion into it, cost of buying it. Yeah, that should be alright then. How long have you been off? About a year, do you say? Might be enough. If it's like 2 mil, yeah. You'd only need like, what? 2 mil in 12 months. 2.4 billion. So yeah, I think you should be alright, dude. I think you might be okay with that one. Oh, I'm gonna steal your info. Thanks, bro.
Security profile cloned.
Identity theft, yeah. Something we were taught were very bad. Don't do identity theft, kids. It's bad for you. $26 mil a week with all modules. Oh, is that much? That's not too bad, actually. That's actually not bad at all. Alright, is this power? This is power, isn't it? Power? Power.
Energy transfer complete. Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Sure is.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right. So if we get the regulator in there, should have a regulator, right? Because I picked one up from last time. Cool. Is that probably going to be in my ship then? Because I definitely had one. I definitely had one.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Energy transfer complete. Warning. Extremely high temperature
Sorry guys,
detected.
I'm going to have to run back to my ship to get this power regulator. Apparently I left behind. I didn't sell it, did I? Like a fucking idiot. I probably sold it like a buffoon, didn't I? The fact that they forgot them in your mind to the point where they're worth nothing. Yeah, I was going to say there was a lot of changes with the mineral costs recently, right? They I mean, I never really did it before. You know, I never did the mining thing much before, but I did notice a lot of people commenting on the changes of material prices. I mean, isn't like titanium or something, or I don't know, there's something that's worth a lot of money at the moment. Like a metal that's worth a lot of money. Right, power regulator, there we go. Okay, let's go. Let's go!
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
What was the one that I noticed that's like particularly pricey? It might have been platinum, maybe? Yeah, platinum, that's the one. Platinum's worth like 100 or 200k a ton. Platinum and osmium. Oh yeah, osmium's like the side thing from platinum, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going both platinum. Yeah, it's quite a lot of other stuff. I know it's things like gold and stuff like that. The prices have gone up, maybe. I know there's been a spike in some metals.
Entering pressurized environment.
But from actually going out and looting crash sites at the moment, like with, you know, now Odyssey is giving us better options to do that. I am yeah, I'm noticing a real a real difference in the general prices from like a couple of years ago.
Engaging power regulator.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Right, are we on?
Power center online.
Purging atmosphere.
Purging atmosphere.
I'm just gonna fix the place. I'm just gonna fix the whole place. I don't care. People clearly can't look after their...
Atmosphere purged. Establishing atmosphere.
People clearly can't look after their buildings, so I'm just gonna have to do it for them, I know. Typical. Typical.
Extremely high temperature detected. Suit recharging. Entering pressurized environment.
Alright, where's my juice? Where's the juicy juice? Give me that loot. Give me all that loot. Oh. Oh. The sound of disappointment. Ah. Right, so... we're gonna have fires upstairs. I think this is the only building without... oh, there is fires. Okay. Well, it's just everything's broken. That's like it. It's all been looted? The hell? Aha, here we go. Data. Accident logs. Purchase records.
Downloading data.
Right, facilities. We are in Habitat, right? What I want to do is power center. Power
Transfer complete.
7464. 7464. Okay, 7464. Yeah. Seriously, I need to like bring up. I need another monitor with like notepad on it, just so I can write all this shit down, man. I have like 3 pages full of just 4-digit codes at the moment. Right, 7464. The reactor locker. We can check others in other places, but where are we now? Habitat? There's a lot to do around here. Right, so we've got 0237 3077. Okay. You can take the regulator back in Alpha, I'm not sure about now. That's a good point actually. Well, what I could do is just clear out the whole station and then go back and get it, right? And just use it in multiple places. That's not a bad idea actually, that's a good shout. A very good shout. Right, we downloaded that data. Let's see if we can get this locker down here open. Where's it gone? Where's she gone? So it's only going to be 02237. Nope. Give me 3077, right? Hell yeah. Get me some insight. Can't go wrong with some insight. Right, so
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
back to
Leaving
the
pressurized environment.
power building to
Warning.
get the locker in here.
Extremely high temperature detected. Entering pressurized environment.
7464 464. Sweet. Chemical. See, these are the ones I always get degraded power regulators. Like frequently get degraded power regulators. But yeah, we'll come back for this one. We will come back for that one. Just go get the rest of these. All the junk. Gotta do it a bit quick before more scavengers get spawned in. Or loaded in, or you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so agriculture 2.
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm assuming this is the kind of place where you'd get the suit schematics for the Artemis, right? That's my assumption. And say if you went to like a military base or a military compound to do some work, you'd probably be able to get like a weapon schematic from that, or the Dominator's schematic. Or, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about, if I'm honest. But if any of you guys know what I'm talking about, then you know, someone's winning today. Okay, this is a big building. This is a very big building. Right, we got a atmosphere panel floating around somewhere. Atmosphere control. Atmosphere. Hello, little atmosphere control. Where did you go? Data.
Downloading data.
I like data. Take very many data. Settlement alarms. Disable. Get wrecked. Thank you. Right. So, agriculture.
Transfer complete.
Gotta say, this is a huge facility. It's the biggest facility I've been to yet. It's kind of pretty as well, right? We got level 3, didn't we? Yeah. Sometimes the box outside needs cut open and put. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Oh, it should be one of these. There we go. Atmosphere. Cool. Yeah, it's sometimes you get like the outside panel. Usually there's an inside panel.
Dangerously high temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Atmosphere purged. Establishing.
Cool. It gets rid of the fires anyway, doesn't it? So I think what this little trip to this place is right now is basically just showing you like, or anyone who doesn't know yet, just the full functions, like pretty much everything you could possibly do in a place. If I didn't feel so lost, I'd definitely say this would make a great video.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay. Oh, we've got to get that canister from upstairs, don't we? Then forgot about that. One thing I'm discovering is the more things that you can pick up, the better, right? The more stuff that you can grab from a place, the more profit you're going to make from it in the long run. Regardless of what it is, as long as it's legal, right? Even illegal stuff you can get away with to some degree. Right, we're nearly there. Fire didn't seem to be a frame killer anymore. Yeah, I think something that I've noticed from playing this is the more you play it in a place, the smoother the frames get, right? So it's probably not the fire. I think it's more to do with like a caching or something, you know? We got all that, didn't we? So like say if you come into a new place that you've never visited before, then the game needs to make, or your PC makes an imprint of some of the details, right? So that it makes it easier to load in the next time that you get to a place like that. So I imagine because we've already been to a couple of settlements, half of the textures and detailing in this building had already been loaded in before we got there. So, I mean, my frames at the moment, I'm getting 45, 50, which isn't bad. Yeah, it's definitely a caching issue, I think. Just something they need to look at. Okay, so this is what I'm assuming is a part of the repair function. So if you come into, you know, a planetary starport, you know, a port like this, a compound like this, I'm assuming that you'll, if it's either going to be an illegal thing or a repair thing where you're going to have to bring something in and do that. Like with the regulators, I'm guessing. So yeah, there's a bit of a waste of time me doing that, but now I'm gonna find my way out. Lol. But yeah, for the most part, there's a lot of different things you can do on planets. A lot of different things you can do on planets, and I'm so happy with how much there is to do. Procurement? I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I know I've been through... Ah, okay. That's what I'm missing. And I'm also wondering if you do open those, like, you might get a sample from it at some point. I'm not sure, but that would be cool, right? Right, agriculture, utilities, power, agriculture, production. Right, it's got locker 12 there. Corridor's empty. Corridor's empty. Corridor. Hydroponic. God, there's so much to this place. Right. 8244. Right. Corridor, 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 loading bay. 1987. Right. Hydroponic. 5064. Yeah, I know this probably isn't too exciting watching me go through codes like this, but you have to remember this is kind of what a lot of the game is. Taking notes on stuff. Trying to remember little details so you can pick them up on the next time. And if you think about it, the more I do this, the more I'll get out of the out of our little landing, right? And I am thinking that the more I miss, like the more I leave behind on doing landing missions like this, I feel like I'm losing out on stuff. Just so many codes, man. 758. I know some of these are for the other one. I'm hoping to hit them both. I've put them in different sections. Just so much. 476. I mean, let's be honest, I'm not going to be able to fit all of this in anyway, right? Right, we did with the reactor locker, right? Yeah. Habitat, norms. 0237. God, so much. And I know some of these are going to be locked anyway, but money in the pocket, right? Warehouse. Locker, good, there's only one in there. But this is why it's good to do this.
You get him.
Hey, Mad Max, thank you for that follow, thank you. I will catch up on chat one sec when I got all these down. 681. Yeah, I just feel like I'm missing out a lot of stuff. I'm not going to be able to open all these. Some of them are already going to be open, but I feel like I've missed a lot of stuff before from not going through some of these. I'm probably going to leave the outside ones as well. There's a lot. We can come back to it, right? We don't need to do the power station. That's the very easiest part of it. It's just finding the right lockers now, right? It's just finding the right thing. Because they don't mark the lockers for you. They're just like, hey, go and find it. Good luck. So I'll try and be as quick as I can with it. Considering there's so many locked lockers, you'd think you'd find one pretty quick, right? But the building is huge. Alright, here we go. Hydroponics. Pretty sure there's meant to be one. Yeah, there we go. And I need to figure out whether we're in hydroponics 1 or 2, really. One. 5064. There we go. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah, yeah, with the FPS thing. Yeah, it's just a loading thing, I think. The more you play it, the better things smooth out. Let's put it that way. I was fine everywhere, unless there was fire in it, then it would tank. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like, I think the first building we went into, because of the fires and stuff, like the last place we visited, because of the amount of fires, the frames were going down to shit. But in this place now, even with the fires, it's kind of a bit settled down. So yeah, I would say it's something to do with the old. It's either fires or it's lighting, let's put it that way. A lot of optimization and a lot of graphical drain is in lighting and shadows. So, yeah, it's just one of them. Right, what are we in the warehouse area? Okay, so that should be... Let's scrap that one off. That was the one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, nice. Californium, what the hell? Feels weird, man. Californium, never heard of that before. I can only assume that's like the Lazarus kind of stuff. Kind of a compound of some sort. Chemical compound of some sort. Just did a power up mission. Oh, nice. I'm doing up missions out of Founders World. Oh, got you, got you. That's cool. How does that work then? What do you gain from doing that then, Helga? What's the benefits? Wait, what code was that? 1987? Yeah. So we got one more in this building somewhere, which I might just scrap off. Because finding it's going to be an effort. It's either finding it or... Yeah. The hell? Wonder what that noise was then. Got a random leaky down there, guys. I want to have a look at that. Get someone to have a check that out. Get an engineer in to fix that or something, you know. Wait, was it in here? No. We did that bit, didn't we? Alright, yeah, I might scrap the last one off. I can't remember for the life of me where it was. Or I don't think we found it really, did we? Yeah, now I've got that song in my head now. For some reason, it must be my age or something. I think of like California and I just get I know it's stupid. I don't know. I am stupid, alright. Oh hey, we found it. Oh, hey, look at that. All that aimless wandering around. Help. Okay. 09. 67. No. Range. 1906. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Synthetic gnomes. What suit am I wearing, actually? Okay, random unlocked one. Oh, there's two. Yeah, there's goods and... Alright. Sorry, I'm being dumb. Okay, let's go to the other bit.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Yeah. You keep telling me all about this extreme stuff going on and... not sure if you're doing the codes for immersion. You can also cut the locks open. Yeah, I know you can cut the locks open. Well, I know some of them you need an E-hack, right? Some you can cut open, some you need an E-hack. But yeah, kind of immersion. Kind of immersion, kind of stupidity. Kind of dragging it out, kind of immersion. Yeah, so that's like the... that's the atmospheric control panel, isn't it, for the outside, yeah. No, sorry, I know the code thing is a bit tedious, but yeah, I'm just doing it.
Entering pressurized environment.
Did we do in here? We did in here, didn't we? Yeah, because we went back to the power station after. Alright.
Dangerously high temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Please, I know. Oh, she's such a whiner, isn't she? That's why I love her so much, like. What can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, I just note the outside codes. Yeah, I should probably just do it for that. Yeah, that's the ones that you can't break open, isn't it? The crates, right? They're the ones that you won't be able to break open, apparently. I'll keep that in mind. It would save a lot of time, no doubt. Especially me tapping through all these codes. I should have just made a point of which one's which, really, shouldn't I? Right. Alright. 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 There we go. Time's... Alright, you're right. I'm being stupid. You guys are right. I'm being dumb. No, not on purpose dumb, but... Ah. Just, you know, trying to be smart dumb. If that makes sense. Okay, let's go dump this stuff off.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
You might like running about. Yeah, that's a good point actually. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm just, I don't know. I'm very complicated with things at the moment, okay? I'm just being complicated. Not on purpose. Just slightly. Alright.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Nothing really special, excuse me. Oh, okay. Find it fun, and using the code as legal access. Exactly, yeah. Gives me that, I feel like, you know, it gives me that hacker man's kind of feel, you know, like, yeah, I'm hacking into this thing. Got to do some investigation. Find out what the code is, and then activate the code within the thing, and the thing within the thing, you know. Good fun, right? But yeah, admittedly, this is a hell of a lot quicker. Just to save a bit of time, so we don't want to spend the rest of our lives in this thing, I guess, this place. Or do we? Did I not just go and dump all of my stuff on the ship? Oh, I did all the goods. Oh, I'm so dumb. Sorry, I'm clearly being very, very dumb today.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
Don't use any extra power using the code. Oh wait, what? If you clone a profile to access the code, don't think a judge would see it. Oh no, of course not, of course. And yes, you don't use any extra power using the code from your suit, do you? Good point. Good point. Very good point. Alright, I know it's in the assets, isn't it? So I was just being very stupid. There we go. Okay. Sorted. Let's keep looting. Let's keep being greedy. Yeah, I think it's more. I don't know. As I said before, it is a little bit more immersive using the codes. You can kind of make a little bit of a game out of it, right?
Entering pressurized
Expand on the game a bit from it. But yeah, I think I want to get out of here now. It's a pretty it's a big and pretty and very nice looking place, but I think we have definitely spent way too much time here, right? I'm kind of surprised we haven't had a bunch of new scavengers come back, to be fair.
Suit fully charged. Warning.
Alright.
Dangerously high temperature detected.
Well, I think we're done with this planet anyway. I
I
think we've got all the...
Extremely high temperature
Alright, shh,
detected.
I know. Just in my ear about it all the time.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, nearly went with all these, you know, missing all these G-meds and infinity junk. To be fair, I mean, it's good money though, right? Okay, yep, I'm done now. Let's get out of here. Go and do some funky cool stuff. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see some pretty exploring, or would you like to go do some more PvP stuff?
Warning, extremely high temperature detected.
Up to you guys. I'm pretty easy at this point.
Pressurized environment.
I just have to sit down and turn the game on, and my cup's well overflowing. It really is. I just have to experience it, and I'm happy. As long as I get to loot stuff and shoot stuff, I don't care. I'm a simple man, alright? I'm a very simple man with simple needs. Apparently my character's having a spoon out every time I go to run. Alright, bro.
Pressurized environment. Downloading data.
Yeah, we'll have that. 15 seconds of data. Easy peasy.
Transfer complete.
Transfer complete. Oh, some more of that Californication. Or whatever it is.
Warning.
There you go. There's now I've got that song in my head. Finish Californication. Okay. Alright, we're done with the planet. Done. Sick of it.
Under attack.
Wait, what? Who's shooting at me?
Landing gear retracted.
Actually getting boned by the station? Maybe? I don't know. Did I do something illegal down there? I must have done something illegal down there, because I don't... Hang on a sec. I'm going to do a swing by again. I want to see what was actually shooting at me. See if I made a mistake or in the potato. It's actually... Yeah, okay. Apparently I did something bad down there. I can't go back. It's alright. It's done. It's gone. It's lost. Lost forever. I'll find another one, don't worry. Oh dear.
Frame shift drive charging.
It's fine. It's fine.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Night vision, extra backpack, and lower power tools would be good for... Yeah, that'd be actually good thing. You know, beneficial things and additional things. Night vision would be an exceptional good thing for the... not just for the Maverick. If you had it for the Maverick and the Dominator, I think that would be good. The Artemis suit, not so much, right? That's actually a really cool idea, man. Getting those kind of things. Extra backpack space would be a massive benefit. Definitely. She's saying the same too, like, yeah, exactly. Like, every time I go in and out of builds, like, it's extreme. Something is extreme. It's really extreme, be careful. Everything is extreme. Please, suit wearer, be careful. I am an extremist. I like extreme temperatures and extreme pressure and... I don't know. She's a weird one, isn't she? She's a weird egg. Backpack. So you can actually increase the backpack size. That'd be beneficial, yeah. Night vision is needed though, definitely.
3, 2.
Although I don't know, man. Actually, the thing with night vision, right? And don't get me wrong, it would be great. I don't think you really need it right now. It'd be very handy in some places, but you don't... I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a questionable one, that one. Because my experience of night vision goggles is that if an enemy has a torch then you are going to be blinded. And every single AI uses a torch. It'd be a great idea for, you know, as you say, probably the Maverick suit. Yeah, the Maverick suit, for sure. But yeah, for the fighty suits like the Dominator, I don't know if it'd help out too much. Probably be more negative effect, really. Because I find it's really handy in the dark. Say if you're landing on like a dark side of a planet, and the enemies have got torches, it allows me to find them so much easier. Is it on this side? It is. Wish you nice to got a girlfriend. Alright, Edison, thank you so much for today. Cheers for popping in and literally throwing gift subs at people after him being here for like 10 minutes, man. You're amazing, dude. Thank you so much. Hope to see you again soon, man. Have a great evening, right? Whatever you get up to, have a great one. Dark side. Yeah, it's true. They are really dark. Very dark. No doubt about that. And night vision. I think as long as they brought in a night vision with a really quick switch, you know, like a quick button to turn it on and off, that'd be fine, you know. Because I don't know how many of you have had a blast on Escape from Tarkov at all, or know about how it works, but if you've had any experience in that game with night vision, it is actually a massive detriment to your gameplay if your opponent has a torch, which is how it should be in real life, you know. You're generally going to get blinded if you've got night vision and someone's blasting the brightest lights in your face, you know.
DeLacy, Golf Oscar Kilo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this port, Commander. It is an honor.
I'm a bit far away.
Permission denied. Your ship is currently out of range.
Yeah, no worries, Addison. Take care, my friend. All quick buttons, need a direct bind. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Definitely. I can't count how many games are on quick wheel and I've been like, yeah, need a number on that.
Request approved. Please land on designated pad number 05.
Landing.
Landing gear deployed.
Huh? How am I so far off there? Alignment, terrible. I might just move away from Madup Legacy. It's a bit of a difficult one. And they've got no commodity market either. It's so weird. So strange. Guys, I'm going to go make myself a coffee, if you don't mind. I would also, as I always do, and you don't have to take this, you don't have to do this, you don't have to do anything I tell you to do, but I always suggest you guys having a stand up and a stretch out if you can, and getting your booties moving a bit, get a bit of blood flow going, you know. It's something we were taught in school when I was in school, when we were just being introduced to computers. Don't spend too long in front of it in one go, because it will damage your bloody body. No, it's not as bad as it used to be in the day. I mean, you used to look at a PC back in like the early 90s, and your retinas had been melted within 5 minutes anyway. So it's a bit of a different situation these days. There's a small hotfix. Oh really? A 1.7 megabyte. You know what? I might even restart the game then, Helga. Thank you for that. That's actually great info. I might restart the game for that. That might help with a few of the choppy bits in the middle. We get a nice scene on, like, I don't know. There you go, that's nice. And what I'll do a quick exit of the game. We'll get this fix on, and we'll see how it works. I don't know why they didn't also put 3 guns on 1, 2, and 3 either. Yeah, it's a bit weird that. Like, the first fight I was going into, when I bought the Dominator suit. The first fight that I got into was I bought 2 primary guns and I had my pistol. And I got into a fight and I was pressing 1 and 2 thinking, okay, switch between these quick. Pistol was coming out every time. I died so quickly. Just out of that confusion. Having to like press 1 to switch the number 1 is a little bit, you know, sketchy. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying this for a long time. There's a very, very few quality of life situations in the game that they need to look at a little bit. There's one that always gets me, and they've never ever updated it. You know how you taken off from a planet, and you notice when I close the game. Yeah, that's fine though. Appreciate it. Any little update that we can look at today is perfect. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah. A quality of life thing that I really think they need to change. They need to have separate buttons for Super Cruise and Frame Shift Drive. Because when you're taking off from a planet and you have another system locked in, if that system is blocked by the planet that you're taking off from, you need to deselect the system, get out of orbit, then reselect it. Oh, sorry, no, it's okay. That's a general thing anyway. No, it's not the problem. Okay, the problem is, what's the problem? Let me think about it because I know what the problem is. The problem is when you select, when you're not in Super Cruise, right, and you're taken off from a planet, and you have an object that's selected that's behind the planet, you need to. Or even if you've got it selected, even if you've got a system selected, you can't get into a Super Cruise or a Frame Shift Drive if it's been blocked by something. So what you need to do then is unselect the item that you're traveling to, go into Super Cruise, and then wait until you clear of the planet, and then select the thing again, and then, you know, it's a bit of a long effort, but yeah. But yeah, Moonbray, you're right. I just need to do the key bindings for it, really. Jave Super Cruise H, so yeah, that's probably a smart move. Well, this is what I mean. It's very simple for them as devs just to be like, right, separate them, or just add a different command for, I don't know. Maybe it's really awkward for them to do or something, and I'm just not being considerate about it or something. But yeah, I should probably do that. That'd be an easier way to get around it, right? Not sure why you replied to me. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I get into rants about games and development, and it just ends up spiraling into something crazy. Yeah, sorry, Twitch chat. There's a key combo to just go into Super Cruise. On controller, it's auto bound. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose it is. You fake internet point. Okay, I'm gonna go get another coffee because that's gone freezing cold. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Here, have some music. Hello. There you go. I should always put that on anyway, right? Okay, I'll be back soon. Bear with me. Alright guys, my bad. Oh. Well, I thought I'd leave the launcher to do the update while I was gone, and I was going to apologise because I was a bit longer than I thought I was because I had a phone call from a friend. Which, by the way, I'm probably going to have to end the stream a little bit earlier than normal today. Not right now, obviously, but in a little bit. And I've sat down and it's only just started downloading, so it's pretty much done. But I have to say, this is bigger than... This is a bit bigger than 1.7 megabytes. By the looks of it. Maybe 1.7 gigabytes? Maybe. So, where are we? Play with controller no matter platform. Oh, right, okay. Got you. Yeah, I was talking to someone else about this before, what would be easier. What's easier to use in this game, and I think it really depends on your needs in the game, right? For instance, I mean, in my opinion, a controller's probably an all-round good thing, right? You know, that it's good. It's good for all round. It's good for flying. It's good for footwork on planets and stuff like that. It's an all-round beneficial way to play the game, I feel. Personally, though, if I was gonna do it, I'd probably buy a joystick for flight and stick to mouse and keyboard for the foot falling kind of stuff. But yeah, everyone's got different preferences, right? Also, why do I have to go through multiple menus to insert power regulators when there's literally one thing? Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, Helga made a good point there. A lot of it is designed to make it easier for controller. I have to click interact on even consoles while I give some menus when there's only one option. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, to be fair. General menu for all inventory. Yeah, it's an inventory management thing generally. Unfortunately, they could in the future. It's a very good point. 303. It's, you know, in the future they can very much make it a bit more streamlined. This is where the long-term quality of life development stuff comes in, right? Once they've got the game down, and all the niggledy-piggledy bugs and stuff are kind of worked out, that's when they start working on quality of life stuff, and we may see a lot more streamlined things happening. But it's going to be within months rather than weeks for the quality of life stuff. It just takes a bit of time, and the problem with quality of life stuff is it's stuff that will benefit the majority of players. So it'd be things that the majority of players have put their concerns in for, and then they'll look into changing it. So I imagine if a lot of people complain about, you know, certain situations of menus, like for the power regulator stuff, which is literally, as you say, a one-click thing. You know, it'll come in. The more people talk about it, the more it will happen. So yeah. It's only 1.7 megabyte. It probably was 1.7 megabytes. Probably the launcher misinforming me of stuff. So yeah, it happens. I don't know. It probably was 1.7. Just my PC and the launcher being stupid. Jack. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate the follow. Good stuff. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, unfortunately, it is a low priority thing. That's the sad thing about it. But I do agree with you. I definitely 100% agree with you there. It's something that needs to be changed. And there's a lot of things like that. I mean, a lot of the menu options in terms of that, you know, you know. Yeah. They got a lot to work on, let's put it that way. They got a lot of little things to work on. But they'll get there. If I make a note of that, because I agree with you there. I do agree with you. So I might make a note of that and see if I can make it a quote-unquote problem for them in the future. So they actually do it. What is it? Power regulator. QOF, quality of life. QOL. Power regulator menu. Speed requirement. Okay. There you go. Now I've made a note of it. In the future, when the bugs and stuff have been worked out the game a bit, I'll bring it up in many forum places. There you go. Just for you 303, you got me on your side for that one. Right. Just general thing, if there's only one option, don't present us with it, just do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There are, as I say, there's a few things like that they need to work on. 100%. 100%. Specifically with the menus, definitely. Let's go to Bar Lady and sell some junk. I should really go to Schmoot Station because they've got
something you need to offload.
They've got the black market.
You've got the
then.
goods. I've got the credits.
Chemical sample. Yep, can I have that? Californium. Yeah. That's something to sell, I guess. Keep it or not keep it? Californium. There you go, there's the question. We should update the engineer app to see what you need and how much you have of stuff. I think there's like a website you can go onto that tells you all that stuff, right? Yeah, that's it, the Inara track thing. Tells you what's needed for foot engineer. Yeah. So, hang on. Nara. So, we get the website. I'll post that up for you there. Paste. Is that the one? Inara check? Yeah. Yeah, Inara's pretty good. I've had a look at it and I've signed up to it, and it's helpful, definitely. But yeah, there's so many places out there that can show you what's needed. Yeah, sure, I use it a lot. Yeah, I'm starting to figure it's one of those better things to have. That's for sure. Right, I'm gonna sell the Californium for now. I think it's just some random drug or something, I don't know. No! God damn it. It does tell you somewhere what they are, right? Building schematic. Infinities are pretty common. Ah, we did get a suit schematic. Oh, beautiful. just what I've been after. Get rid of that. Knock data. Instant logs, patient journals. Financial projections, where are the union memberships? God. Saying that though, I think I've sold pretty much everything we got from that then. Personal computer? They're pretty common, right? And keep a few bits and bobs. Californium is a real life thing. You know what, now you said that, I believe it. I feel like I've seen it around somewhere before. I don't know what it is though. It's like a metal or something, isn't it?
Sure, I'll take it. Will
Or
that be all?
some random chemical of some
I appreciate your
sort.
custom, Commander.
Shall we have a look? Sorry for the frames as well. Space station frames, unfortunately. Still haven't figured that bit out. I wonder what Californium is. Californium. Oh, wait, is it a video game? No, it is. It's a radioactive chemical elements. Yeah, the first radioactive chemical element discovered in California. Hence the name California. Oh, there you go then. It's a real thing. Wowza. That's beautiful. I like it. To be fair, I think nearly all of the chemicals and things that you can get from in this game are actually real life stuff.
I need someone with steady nerves.
Our frames aren't terrible, are they? It's just certain places that we look at where they go down a bit. Alright guys, let's get one more mission in. What kind of jazz we can do. Right. This is the kind of thing that's going to get me in a lot of trouble. And it's a threat level 5. I'm not quite ready for this. I tried to do one of these before. So if we just go for another scavenger one. It's at Chowan's farm again now. Can we just go somewhere else, please? Should we give one of these a go? One of these level 5 ones. Do you think I've got the ability to do one of these? What do you think? We'll do an illegal mission. Video game construct? Oh no, radioactive. I'm not sure health and safety would be happy about everything's in locker. Well, you know, apparently it's okay in the elite world, right? Loads of stuff though, man. I mean, it's all radioactive shit, right? What do you reckon? Should we give this one a go? This is going to be tough. If I can pull this one off. If I can pull this off. If I do that one. It's still a legal mission, but I'm doing it for Aliens Angels, killing blah, blah, blah. And let's face it, if I don't kill them, it's going to go down very badly. Do it, done. Go get busy, huh? Let's go get busy. By the way, do you like the name of my ship? I thought I'd name my ship something relevant to its general performance, and I called it Loops. Loops. Right, it's Python, but yeah, its name's Loops, alright? Yeah, can you imagine you're like health and safety, security, and like in one of those settlements, and you're doing like a general safety check, and you go into the you go in going into the habitat thing to check in people's lockers, and you open it up, and it's like stacks and stacks of Californium. I mean, it's just ticking off the notebook. Yep, that's fine. Yep, what is it? Californium? Yep, no problem. How many? 20? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yep. Okay, next. But in the next locker, he finds an illegal microchip. Yep, send him to the brig. 20 years in the brig. Grabs popcorn. Yeah, get your butts ready, man. This is gonna be a butt clencher. I'll tell you now. Ugh.
Ship restraints retracted. You are clear for departure.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, okay. The booty is L clenched.
Frameshift drive charging.
The genome gnomes are warmed up.
2, 1, engage.
Genome gnomes. Ooh, okay. Right. Psychologically prepare. Get into Tarkov mode. I just realised it's on this planet, isn't it? Just on the other side of the planet. Bit of a trek. Okay, what's my speed? 100, okay. Alright, should be coming over the horizon any minute. There she is. Guys with 5 chevrons, plasma shotguns, etc, etc. You'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm not scared about 10 dudes with plasma rifles clearly shooting me from a long distance. I have no fear. This is gonna go down fine. I won't lie though, a couple of weeks ago I'm pretty sure I did one of these. It might not have been a level 5, might have been a level 4. But I dominated it, man. I'm not even gonna humble about it. I'm gonna full on brag about it. I took out 21 people on my own. Granted, half of them were unarmed workers, but you know, sometimes genocide takes a bit of unfortunate turns. Alright, no, it wasn't. No, it's not genocide. It's just murder. Just casual murder. That's all. After all these years, Gabe. Oh, mate. You have no idea. I would love to meet the person who did the audios and just shake their hand and just be like, you absolute beast. You absolute dominator of sound. And you know what the funny thing is about audio, right? I guarantee 90% of the sounds that you hear in some of the audios are just mixed or pitch changed or blended with another sound, and it's going to be like animal noises like cats meowing or, you know, like an elephant flapping or something like that. Flapping. Elephants don't flap. I'm sorry, there's a really bad analogy, right? have incoming booties.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Didn't Elite win an award for best game design or something? Or am I making that up? No, it could be right. That's something worth googling. I don't think they've been put in for any awards though, as far as I know. Maybe. It wouldn't be surprising though. I mean, they've absolutely smashed it with this game. Absolutely smashed it with this game. Right, as long as I don't get scanned, I should be alright to walk around fairly casual. Alright. Concentration mode, I'm afraid, guys. I need to take that out really, don't I? Before I start shooting some people up. Just gotta kill things, that's all. Everybody's friendly though, and I don't really want to kill everything though. That guy's pitch and reverse wind and breast. Oh, for real? Yeah, yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all. It sounds very much like that. Alright, if I destroy this first. Right, they've got one turret over there. I just don't want to get caught out by these turrets either. What do I do first? I've got to get rid of that. That's going to be my biggest problem. Yeah, and like images sound can only be really made from pre-existing sounds. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like when the Velociraptors or something from Jurassic Park, basically, that was it. The Velociraptor sounds. You know the that sound that their noise. You know that was giant turtles mating. Like, no joke. It was either that or it was the T-Rex sound, I'm not sure. But one of them was like... One of them's... One of them was basically a mating turtles, like 100%. They're really rough, man. This is my roof. Nobody would take it. Okay, maybe you'll come and take it. I don't know. Shit. Ow.
Shield offline.
Yeah, these guys are pretty good, man.
Shield down.
Shield online.
Ah, God. Those Those rifles, man. Those plasma rifles are rough. God damn. Can you not turn off defenses? Yeah, I could turn off the defenses, sneak in and do that, but the turrets I'm not too bothered about because you can avoid them. See, what my idea is if I can draw all of the guards away from the busy area and try and like do as I was doing. I just got unfortunate. I got hounded by like 2 NPCs then that both had plasma rifles. Plasma shots. Yeah, the one had, I think the one had a shotty and one had a rifle. The one shot at me with the rifle first, wiped out my shields immediately, and then as I did that jump onto the roof, another one caught me with the shotty, or the same dude with the rifle. But either way, that was a 2-hit kill from them. That's what you got to be careful about with those. It's one thing that I need to try and remember to put into my video. Very vital thing about PvE. Try not to get hounded. Jerome! Cesaurus! The hell? Hey babe. Even the pistol's pretty... Yeah, I was thinking of buying a plasma pistol, to be fair. They're pretty hardcore against normal damage, right? Jerome! How's your stream, babe? Guys, if you don't know, Mr. Cesaurus, he is an artiste. He does 3-dimensional art, and he's pretty damn hot at it as well. He does some awesome things, does some awesome artwork. If you don't know him already, go give him a follow and check him out. If you like your 3D art, he does monsters. At the moment he's working on a mossy monster kind of thing, like a moss tree monster kind of thing. Pretty awesome, man. Go give him a follow if you can, guys. That'd be awesome. Street sometimes best up. Yeah, this is this was what the intention was. It's a difficult thing, right? That's rough. Total to pay 2,400 credits. The hell? I died and I have to pay for it. Yeah, that's the thing with the fighting. It's always dependent on what you do, right? It's always depending on what you do. But
no gravity. Magnetic contact active.
All right, settle down. But the way I always put it is, the way I've always done it so far, and generally it works. I just got so unlucky in that moment then. I mean, he shot me mid-air basically, and it's game over. But yeah, the way I see it is you draw them to you into a quiet area, try and take out a few, give yourself something to cover behind, like a building. If you find yourself getting hounded, just fall back. Fall back, chuck a grenade behind you, try and keep them at bay. You know, that kind of thing, right? So yeah, but what I'm going to do, I'm not going to take today's examples, because today's examples of PvE have not been great, right? Well, the last one was okay, but it was just a normal raid. We're talking about the hard ones like that. So what I'm going to have to do is do an offline raid, see if I can successfully do that, and then post that into a YouTube video. Just to give people an idea of how to play it, man. Oh my god, you guys just coming and like abusing my chat already. What are you saying, man? Thanks for the lovely... Yeah, you're welcome. Chief? Question mark. What's gonna come now? Let's raid your mum. Yeah, alright guys, settle down. Alright girls, settle down. Oh look, my friend waiting. Oh, you're nodding off, are you? You've been waiting a while. I'm sorry. There you go. Let's take a screenshot of that. And someone's been waiting too long. I'm gonna be honest, Jerome. I think you raided me at a bad time, a very bad time. So I'm gonna chuck everyone over to someone else now. Nah, it's cool, guys. I love it when you come in and banter. It's good. I love a bit of banter. We love it, don't we? We love it. It's a good thing. But yeah. I'm going to have to chuck you guys over to someone else, though, I'm afraid, because I am doing friendly meetings soon. Got to get cooking, waifu sick. There you go. Got your own jazz to do, man. Got to look after the old waifu. But yeah, we are going to end it there, I'm afraid. And we're going to hold on to that until next time. You are in danger. You must wait before you can quit. Thanks. No, I'm in prison. That's not well, it is danger, kind of. It's, you know. Sometimes things happen in jail, right? But yeah, we're gonna chuck you over to someone else. Stick around for the raid if you don't mind, and after that you can go wherever you want. We're gonna go find an elite person to chuck you over to. Anybody you guys would like to go and see doing some Elite Dangerous today? Okay, let's have a look on the list. Elite Dangerous, yeah, so dangerous. How about someone like boom. I need to find more people to follow, really. Ads. God damn it. Wait a few seconds, guys. Just want to see what the person's like. Want to see what they're like, man. Open up about 20 streams, try and figure out who to raid, man. Okay, so we have a choice of 2 people. Hang on.
There we go.
Interesting. Here we go. Nah, she's crashing a lot. No offense to her, but she's crashing a lot, man. So Deb. Jerome Depth. Alright, someone relevant. Yeah, I think you guys are kind of let me check this one. Nah. I'm so picky, I'm sorry. Is there anyone you guys want to go and see? Because you clearly want to see some Odyssey stuff, don't you, right? You know what, I'm just going to chuck you over to this dude. I've never seen him in my life. Don't follow him.
Did I get all fined and stuff? Did they find me? Probably, hey?
Yeah, why not? See what he does. Or mix partner. Oh, he's back with Mixer. Okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah, we'll raid this dude. He seems alright. Seems alright. I don't know him well, so don't take my word for it. His name's pretty cool as well. I'll give him credit for that. Alright, guys, thanks so much for today. You're all super duper. Yeah, appreciate you much. So, yeah, I'm gonna trick you over to Darth Vapes. I have no idea what he's like. Literally watched 5 seconds of him. He seems to be shooting things at the moment, so okay. Tomorrow I'll be back on. I'll be back on tomorrow with some stuffs and things. I'm not sure what time. Probably usual time, afternoon, early afternoon. If I can get on earlier, because I do need to be up early tomorrow, I'll be on earlier. Anyway, thank you all for today. You're all really beautiful. Thank you for follows. Toady with the stupendous raid again. I don't know what I've done so well to impress him, but whatever, doesn't matter. I'm happy anyway. But But yeah, you're awesome. Thank you guys. Have a great evening, and I'll see you guys soon. Okay, take care. Bye bye.